Wow, that's actually
No.
synced up pretty well. I'm surprised. There's no chat delay.
Oh, you guys have to do it. You gotta do go to bot test
Yeah.
and then just type in exclamation point import space copy your D&D character sheet.
Import what?
Your character sheet on D&D Beyond.
Okay. Oh,
So
copy
like the
paste.
link, yeah.
Okay. So import space, then copy paste.
Yes, sir.
This character does not exist. So you are using the right link?
Which dice am I using today?
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
Obvious documentation. D&D import.
Down to
D&D.
3.
If you link your D&D and Discord accounts,
Oh
your
my
DM links your
gosh.
campaign to a channel. Oh, I have to do a channel. Oh. One sec. How do I do
Natural.
a campaign?
Okay. Yeah, you win today. I'm using you today.
Damn. Campaign. Is it campaign? Yeah. Okay, try again.
Okay. Aww. Or refresh page. Undo it. Copy.
Why?
Oh well, just use Roll20 on Chrome then.
Beyond 20, whisper rolls typed advanced option. Normal roll, standard issue. Discord integration.
How does a legacy backup? Which one do I launch? Plane Shifty or Legacy Backup Plane Shifty?
Plane shift.
Plane shifty.
Okay.
Try it again.
Okay. Hold on a second. The exclamation point import space and then copy paste. Error loading character. This character does not exist.
Oh gosh, custom rolls. Let's see. Change! What's my lowest one? Oh, my rolls.
Dang. Dang. Dang!
No, at least you're getting it out of the
Hey!
way. right now, surely.
These are Arcana checks. This is my -1. Holy crap.
Surely you
Dang, I heard just wasting those good rolls. What's wrong with you?
These are horrible rolls.
Or
this is
what?
These are horrible rolls.
I saw
Can you
12
do-
-1. That's half decent.
Can you do exclamation point DDB? Are you connected to?
Where do I type that?
No, just in the chat.
In bot test?
Yes.
No D&D Beyond.
That's why.
Ah.
Connect. Go to.
You can link your accounts here.
Yes.
Click on that link. Okay. Visit. Oh, aha. Link account.
I forgot where that's itch.
And then use my phone. So I have details. Wait, Discord.
Import.
You.
Oh, no. Where is that sharing link?
And QR code.
I have forgotten.
Linked. Alright. Dang, it's been a year since I made a D&D character. Dang. Year and 15 days.
Maybe it's this.
Okay, now copy and paste.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Ho ho ho.
Aha.
So we're
Wow, it
done
shows all. It shows my wallet. Wait,
now? Oh,
y'all can see my wallet.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, look
Oh
at
wait,
me.
maybe. How do I make it so that
what?
it disappears?
Now I can see Devin's wallet. He's broke. Thought I was
Hey, man. I want you to know I'm coming from a rich family, so I could stop being broke anytime
You
I
right.
wanted to.
You right.
I mean, that's facts. He's the only one that.
I'm rich in weapons. I have an arsenal.
Technically, all three of you are rich people. What do you mean?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Technically speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically
Yeah.
speaking, all three of you are from
Yeah.
three households that are pretty
Wealthy.
up there.
I keep forgetting. We just choose to live in dirt sometimes.
You guys been living the student life, you know.
Surely, it's for the.
And I've been just trauma dumping you guys. You know. Smile.
Trauma.
Sounds like
I gotta head-
oppression. I'm not
gotta
gonna
head-
stand for it.
I got a head start on trauma. What you mean?
Are you sure you have a head start?
Hey, yo.
Yes.
She secretly killed like her entire family and doesn't even know it. She was under mind control by somebody else. That's what it is. That's why she doesn't talk. Somebody controlled her.
She's the dirge.
Man, oh man. Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, I'm on the right track. I knew it.
Nog is her sword.
Okay. Cool. I feel like, are we all settled? We good? Jai, you good?
Yeah. Oh wait, let me do my intro real quick.
Lol.
I
Oh.
forgot.
Pow, 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 pow. Chicka pow, chicka pow.
Hello and welcome to D&D with our Oblivion group. Let's get into it. We'll see how today goes. Smile.
Wow, that's sharp.
Comfy stream. What do you mean?
Comfy stream.
With you, we don't never know what's happening, bro. One day we're fine. The next scene we're like dying with 3 people. Okay, so we may never
You're
know.
secretly always stressed.
Oh, hi. It's a raid. Hi.
Hello, Raid.
Hello. Okay. Oh, I'd say maybe I'll do the
Oh, it is a red.
this time. Maybe question mark.
It is up to you.
Do you not have sub? Jack?
Huh?
Can
You
you not
roboted.
sub?
I have no idea.
Oh,
how
I
to work
roboted?
this.
Just for a second, when you said sub the first time.
Monka.
Monka, I have no idea how Twitch works. So, we're gonna have to teach me how to. We're gonna have to figure it out after stream.
I was just wondering how to
I have no
sub
idea.
to you. Anyways,
We can figure it
I
out.
like that your followers are exactly 69, by the way.
Oh, is it? Oh, perfect. It was all part of the plan.
Nice. Nice.
Wait, is it 69? Really?
Yeah.
That's 69.
On the dot. On the
Yeah.
dot.
Hey, yo, screenshot that. We'll
Did.
put it on my Instagram.
Nice.
That's funny. Okay. All right, from my notes, right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So last time, we saw Oberon totally beat Balron in a fair duel and
Fair.
managed to peacefully bring the true things under the House of Wonders control, right? Yeah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Then
Right in
totally
history.
saw Daisy deciding to come with a group while the goblin was like, bish, bye. And decided to leave and cut ties with everyone and everything and just dip.
Mood.
And then we saw Bonita reading some cool parts about ancient powers of Beer. We had Kiru doing some nice fan service for everyone while he finished another thing for his training. Yeah. Oberon also went into the woods to get some flowers and stuff. I think sticks. Yeah. He's a new gardener, I guess. And Eve's managed to get some of her things from the list that she wanted to get for
Orb.
her ingredients. Yeah. And then there was like 3 figures coming out of the forest as we were leaving. And yeah. And that's literally all that happened at when we were there.
Yeah,
Eve's
all that
claps.
happened.
Eves claps her hands as she you guys are retelling Nash what has happened
we
during your
fast forwarded?
time.
We're back
And
at
Nash
base.
looks over to you guys. Is that all that happened? As he looks over to the 3 of you.
Awkward smile.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God.
Constitution saving throw.
Wow, I actually have a pretty decent plus on that. Wow.
Jeez.
Oh gosh.
That's a
Where's
nat
my
one.
D20?
Against what? Being charmed?
No.
Okay.
18.
That's a nat
19,
20.
21.
That is
21.
a nat 20.
21.
Hey.
24 total, nat 20.
Hey.
Calm down. Okay, so you got Kiru got a not 20, total of 24. Okay. Oberon, what was yours
A
again?
1.
A 1. Okay.
A 1.
You used everything in the
Bonita, what did you get?
21.
21.
I'm still recuperating.
Let's move it a little bit. Okay. Cool. I would say Oberon, roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2 d4s.
2d4.
Psychic damage.
Lol.
Ian Bun,
Actual.
Ian Bun.
Yeah.
Nash is gonna go inside your mind, bro.
2d4. What is that? Ooh, that's a 4 and a 2, so 6 total.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You, all three of you, as you guys look into the slightly amused but also kind of concerned look of Nash, as you see Eve's kind of like with her manic energy whenever she's like talking about like cooking or anything like that. But she's like manic, but she's not talking about cooking. And she's looking over to the three of you guys, looking and like lingering a little bit in as you make eye contact with her, Oberon. And she's almost looking like a slight like a deer caught in street lights.
Headlights. Yeah.
And you recall the events happening slightly different from what Eve's just retold. And you remember seeing a long white-haired what's it called? What's a dark elf called again?
A drow?
Drow. You remember seeing a drow with white long hair that goes up to past his shoulders, lowering down his cane after seeing an explosion on the True Fang's base, as you see fire billowing off through the little branches of this fake tree above the base. It explodes and there's a fire explosion, and there's fire being like that just channels out from the entrance for a second. The guards are flying. The Noro and Balron get ejected out as you, Oberon, you remember seeing this like tall, elegant looking drow as like he lowers his 3-foot cane from looking towards the base as he lowers it down. You remember seeing that. Roll another d4 for me.
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
4. Guys, don't worry, it's fine. It's a 1.
A 1?
Yeah.
You cut back. You look around as seeing Eve's like pleading look as you recall seeing this moment of the events unfolding. And then you remember hearing back. You hear Noro asking a man in like black and red clothes, asking him to reconsider as he's following this man outside of the True Fang's base. The man is silent as he passes by you guys, and he is just shaking his head as Noro is pleading, No, I didn't. We haven't signed a contract yet. Please reconsider. Roll another d4.
Oh no, they're gonna die.
It's a 3.
A 3.
Yep.
And you feel as the last bits of the events unfold through your mind's eye, you remember feeling this, feeling shell-shocked as the wind passes by you, as you are riding alongside with your crew, plus Daisy, as you guys are flying back towards the House of Wonders on top of your wyverns. Nash looks at you expectantly. Is it true, Oberon? And you feel yourself compelled as these memories surge back into your memory, into the forefront of your consciousness as you stare into Nash's golden amber eyes.
So with the blankest, most wide-eyed kind of look on my face, you're like, yeah, that's somewhat embellished, a little bit at least. I remember it going this way, giving him the details that you just gave me. There's probably at least a few other details that might be different from what Eve has said, but that's the best that I can remember at this exact moment.
And remembering this event from your perspective, what is your first, or what is the main emotion, or how is Oberon processing these events?
Probably, at least with these details in particular,
These are the ones that stood out to you.
a little bit uneasy. Especially, with the drow and the man in the black and red clothing. Because, like, the drow, just set off a whole explosion just by lowering his cane, which means he's pretty powerful, and maybe even more powerful than Balron was. And with the other guy, considering Noro, what I can remember, looked pretty shaken up while talking to him, means he's probably even more important than Noro was. Which means that both of these guys definitely are probably a really big threat, like even bigger than what Noro and Balron were. So seeing them just kind of like doing whatever it is that they felt like doing around the hideout, and pretty much just like disregarding the current leadership that's there, would make Oberon pretty uneasy. Maybe even a little bit concerned about what might be coming in the near future.
Okay.
So like, yeah, unease and concern.
Make me a perception check.
Heckin' concern.
Heckin' concern.
Another one.
God.
Oh my God.
No worries. This is just informing like what kind of like details I'm trying to give to you.
Yeah, this is right after your life-ending event, so forgive me if I don't remember seeing everything.
You're feeling still shell shocked, I'd say the last thing that pops up into your head is seeing as you are the last person to mount onto their wyvern. You remember seeing this lone figure or not lone figure, but another figure walked alongside this black and red cloaked figure. But you were sidling up and getting ready to set up into the air alongside with your group. As you distinctly remember, even with the nat one, this is how impressionable it was. You remember seeing... Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh, it's on this one. Too many devices, sorry. Give it to me. Copy. Oh, wait, it's here. And you remember seeing this red, alongside with the red, like, decoration, or trimming on this robe that this man had. You remember distinctly seeing like almost a red triangle with some almost flame looking like imagery underneath this red triangle almost, and you
Oh, you redacted.
It's a whole character sheet. Wait a minute.
Redacted.
Aw.
Don't worry
Quick.
about that one.
Internet time machine.
You remember seeing this image, and you sketch it out real quick for Nash, as you're recalling the last bits of what transpired, with an unease in your voice. And Nash looks upon this little symbol of yours, and the humor disappears from his eyes. His face doesn't change, but his expression and just the vibe of it feels a little bit more cold, and very off-putting than normal. Bonita, can you roll me two d4s?
2d4s. One second. Three and a 4.
7.
Yeah.
And you remember, as Oberon is explaining what he remembers from it, you flash back to the moment back then, and you just see Noro standing there shell shock at seeing his base and all the people inside the base being exploded. As you see him on top of your wyvern, you see him get a shadowy figure that looks almost like the man in the black and red robes make a slash towards Noro as he crumples into the ground. Roll another d4.
Another 4.
Mm-hmm.
No, I rolled a 4 again.
Oh. And okay. And you remember hearing as he as Noro gets slashed down, you hear him raise his hands as he's lying in his own pool of blood, trying to cast towards this figure, this man in black and red robes. As you hear, or actually you see, you hear a sultry voice from the third unknown figure, cackling with pleasure as she says, not today. As you see the spell of that Noro was trying to craft dissipate through his figures as she's as more blood, as he coughs up more blood, and you remember distinctly hearing Eve's yelling, "We gotta get the fuck out of here." Roll another d4.
Noro, don't die. Ooh, a 1.
A 1.
Yeah.
You just remember feeling your heartbeat palpitate at just seeing this transpire. You feel your heartbeat in your ears as you see the events unfold beneath you as you are beginning to take to the air. And you hear your heartbeat still right now in this room as you recall the moments beforehand. Nash looks over to you, Bonita, as you kind of feel slight your breath quicken as you hear Oberon's retelling of the story. Nash looks over to you. Bonita, is this true?
Yes. I also somehow tell the story of what you just said. Copy paste.
You hear Nash in all your heads as he says, "And was this figure the one who cackled Paragon? Make me a history check."
15.
Oh, not you.
Oh,
Me?
Yes.
18 plus 1, 19.
wow.
Yes. You hear him ask this as and you recall one of the figures who was cackling in joy at the events happening, and you do recall, yes, it was a Haragon, pure white with bread beating eyes, almost like the crimson of Noro's. As she cackles, her cackling rings in your ears, and somehow,
Shudder.
and not just in your ears, the three of you also somehow hear it through the mind link that you guys are all sharing. And Nash, you can see his eyes, one of his eyes twitches at hearing the cackling through the mind links. Kiru, make me roll 2d4s for me.
All right. That is a 1.
Okay.
And a 3.
And as you hear the cackling from this Haragon female, you remember seeing, not just remember hearing her cackle, but you see that the cackle is tied to this laughing face of this white-haired Haragon, as her smile doesn't look just like she's enjoying it. It looks like a face of a predator. She's enjoying the prey. Prey's anguish. And she looks like she's relishing in a hunt. Make another d4 roll.
Three. It's a
You
3.
you remember hearing not only just the cackle of this Haragon lady, but you also hear, you're in tuned, and you feel very satisfied when you hear the wind whistling through the air as your spear arcs through the air towards your target. but it's not your spear that you hear. You hear a spell being casted whistling through the air. Moments before the explosion occurs onto the base. And you feel as time slows down, as you feel paralyzed to see the events unfolding towards the true Fang. As Balron roars at the ignoring cold shoulder of this black and red figure, and it cuts towards Balron's lifeless body as he falls to the ground after the explosion. You see Noro's blood-stained body as you see his clothes, his pristine clothes of ornate jade and gold mix in with red. And you feel as time stops, as you look over to the drow, just underneath the shade line of the trees, lowering his cane. Nash looks over to you. Kiru. What happened?
I just have a 1,000-yard stare.
Mhm.
And hold on one second. One second. I'm trying to do a IRL history check. Okay. Seeing the sheer disparity in power, I just have a flashback of like his first experience with firearms with the Spanish conquistadors and how easily people dropped. And like through my 1,000-yard stare, my voice just quietly utters, that what I saw wasn't a war. It wasn't a battle. It was a massacre. It was needless violence. They didn't stand a chance.
Make me.
Go
ahead.
Time and time again, I am at a loss for words for how powerless we can be sometimes.
Make me a survival check.
Okay. Survival. Yeah. 11.
11. You say this towards Nash as you feel your heartbeat pump at recalling it. You also feel the rush of your heart beat parallel, not just to before the these called Spanish attacked your people, but also you remember, cut back to your time with Cornelia, as she You see all the goblins
Oh, yeah.
running for their lives. And you hear as your heartbeat thumps, you are reminded every time one of those arcane bullets landed into a wall or into a body.
Ooh. Right, think about that. That's kind of.
Eves. um. Okay. Maybe I have embellished a little bit, Nash. Huh. But the True Fangs, I don't think they are gonna be useful to us at the moment. And she kind of just like sits, and Daisy, who's sitting with you guys as well, just starts crying softly under her breath. And Nash looks over to her, and she looks over all five of you guys, and his shoulders straightens up. All right. Did you want to rest? Or did you want to start planning out how to retaliate?
Out of character, we did just finish a long rest before we'd ended
Yes.
the last session.
You did.
In character, we did have a bit of rest before we got back, but especially with all that's just happened, at least from my perspective, getting a little bit of extra rest is probably for the best. Coming with a little bit more of a fresher mind.
That sounds like a good idea. I don't even know where to begin. As far as retaliate, I didn't have any personal ties to them. It's still horrifying, but what would we do? We don't know who they are. We know how strong they are.
Nash looks at you guys with his smile, or his serpent-like grin. Just starts showing. A grin appears
Why?
on Nash's face.
What?
Oh,
And
we
like,
have.
go ahead.
We have more than enough information from what you've told me. It's giving you the courtesy to decide what to do after.
I look at him and I'm like, what do they do to you? To this house?
To this house? Nothing in particular.
Who are they?
Because the True Fangs were technically under our jurisdiction. I find it appalling and also kind of rude for them to take it out of our nose, just underneath our noses.
They were
Very
ours for.
mindful.
They were
Not
ours.
very demure.
They were ours for just under 12 hours.
Yes, and I take offense to anyone attacking any of mine.
Do if you know them, do they always hurt innocent lives?
I've heard of them. And one of his long fingers taps onto this scribbling that Oberon made. This group, called the Flame Acolytes, they're a zealous organization. Followers of Ember and Ebwa.
How do you spell the
Crazy.
second one?
Ebwa. EBWAA.
Okay.
In Tagalog, that would be Eba'a.
He goes, people who follow any of the primordials zealously like that, specifically Ebwa. And pause.
No. Notes.
Notes. Ebwa and Patu are usually people who are twisted. And there's no good dealing with them. It's better to root them out of existence.
Well, who's Daisy sitting next to?
Who is she sitting next to?
You?
If she's sitting next to me, I'll just be like, we might have not have been able to save them all, but we at least got one. I just put my hand on her shoulder. We at least saved one.
Put it on her hand. Start your hair. Come on, please.
She's crying.
I know, but still.
Yikes.
I'm assuming her hands like are on her face, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put my hand on her shoulder and just give like a slight squeeze of assurance.
Nash looks over towards the sobbing figure, or the silently crying figure of Daisy. Yes, you did save one. Girl. And you all feel the residue of, like, power behind when he says girl. And Daisy looks up at him with tear-stained eyes or face. And you hear Nash go, tell me everything you know of Noro's dealings with the Flame Acolytes. And you feel the power of suggestion whisper and float in the air as Daisy looks confused. And she says, I want to tell you more, but I don't know anything. I just know that Noro was talking to that black and red figure. His group, they've come once or twice for the time I've been there. And I just know that they were supposed to talk to this diamond figure a couple days back. I don't know what other deal or what other contract that they've might have made. That's all I know. As she leans over to who else is sitting next to her? Is it just Kiru?
Oh, bro.
If they're sitting on like that couch, I'm probably sitting next to the couch, like on the floor.
How many people can sit on the couch? 2? I don't know.
It can comfortably sit like 4 to 3 people, depending on how much people want to be sitting next to each other.
I'll sit on the other side of her. Done.
Then after she says that, she'll lean her head towards your shoulder.
I let her rest on it and I start like head patting her.
She nuzzles into your nape of your neck. As Nash looks over. Great. Yes, it's an organization called the Flame Acolytes, at least if this sigil you wrote down for me is to indicate anything. I don't know why they decided to wipe the True Fangs off existence of the map. I will concur later after you guys rest. Eve, stay here. Eve's ears are like drooped down
No.
Oh.
as she gives a glance to you guys and gives a very tired and sad wave towards you guys as she steps closer towards the desk of Nash. You guys lead Daisy out of Nash's study. As you guys go back into the rest of the House of Wonders, what would you guys like to do for the rest of your day?
A fucking drink. Holy shit.
Yeah, if you guys want to get a drink, the bar is not too far, huh? And there is the half orc that is standing at ready, just polishing some glassware. He sees you guys. Welcome back. Successful on your mission, yeah?
For the most part. At least up until like the very last like 2% of it.
Yes and no.
Oh, fun. He looks over to Daisy. Welcome to the House of Wonders. Stares at him with like a very sad smile towards him as she slumps into one of the bar stools. Give me the hardest thing you got.
Make it
And
double,
he's like-
please.
Oh shit.
I look at the bartender and like, she needs her mind off of the last 24 hours. So maybe have that in mind when you're making her drink.
All right.
Are movies a thing in this world?
I would say it's more of
Like-
I would say it'd be called like a Marty scene is what it would be called. Is what
Marty
you
scene.
know? Yeah.
Okay. Just to add on to what Kiri said, I'm gonna be like, yeah, have you seen that? You know that one Marty scene with the 2 guys in the black suits? One of them has that little magic wand that like would erase people's memories. That's probably that's probably how much she needs to have her mind erased right now.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That's how strong she needs the drink to be.
The Norman.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ah.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
I see. I don't have one of those scepters, but I do have a heavy hand. Give me one moment, ladies. What about you, gentlemen?
Just some apple juice or something. I'm not in a particularly drinking mood.
All right. You, sir?
Whatever you're giving her. I nod my head or shake my head towards Daisy.
All right. And he silently starts pulling like very ornate looking glasses and like very ornate looking bottles and stuff, and starts concocting out a drink for you three. He does quickly make a tall glass of apple juice for you, Oberon, as he slides it in front of you.
I catch him as it's sliding down and just take a sip.
Yeah. Daisy looks over to you guys. That was fucked up. I'm glad I wasn't in there, but like that was fucked up.
You made the right choice.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably not gonna get any easier from here though.
Oh. That sucks for you guys. I am not gonna be going with y'all. Y'all are crazy. Or I
Word.
mean, I'm gonna stay with y'all, just not with y'all. If you know what I mean.
We're crazy. You're the one that joined them for a tattoo.
Okay, it's still a nice tattoo. Although she looks over at the half orc. I'm kind of liking your outfits over here. She looks at another like maid passing by. I can get used to this. Hey, half orc guy, y'all hired? He's like, I'm not sure what positions are available, but I'm sure I can refer to you to Yasmin eventually.
She makes a half decent scout, and I just like nudge my elbow to her.
I mean, if you lot are referring her, then I'm sure we can find a place suitable for you guys. Her. As he slides over what looks like a not a not old fashioned shit. Like a London long iced tea.
Long
Not
Island.
London.
Long
Long Island.
Island.
That's what
Okay.
it was called. What looks like a Long Island iced tea, but it's in like this really like tall flute of a glass that looks like made out of like crystalline bottom, like base that like turns into like a very like ethereal looking flute at the very top. And it's like garnished with like a very like tall, lanky like umbrella that has like that's made out of like the umbrella is maroon, and there's like a long straw. It's like one of those long twisty straws. That's just like clear, and he settles it in front of the three of you guys. I'm sure we can figure something out for you. I'm Scott, by the way. And you are? Daisy. I'm Daisy. He's like, great. Daisy's a great name.
Is she still wearing the floral dress?
She's what?
Is she still wearing the floral dress that she changed
Yeah.
into?
Yeah.
I was like, name checks out.
You kind of see, even when you first met her, she was wearing some type of floral pattern.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The name suits you.
Thanks. I hope Daisy, employee of the House of Wonders, also suits my name. Kind of has a good ring, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe Noro just died like that.
Depending on how things would have went or could have went. that could have been us doing that, and I'm glad it wasn't.
Oh yeah, I totally could see that. I mean, the way she points over to Oberon, the way that he cut down Balron, yeah, I could have seen it.
One of the plans that we had was to wipe them out, but I helped talk to, or I helped decide not to go that route.
I mean, again, glad I'm on your side. She smiles at you guys and she like does little cheers. She clinks glasses with Bonita. Takes a big sip.
We're glad you're here.
I am too.
Glad you're alive.
I wonder what happened to Zalia if she made it out okay. Y'all released her, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
you saw her ran off. I don't know where she went.
Hope she didn't run into
them?
those people, yeah.
Hope
Let's
not.
hope so.
Crazy. I mean, I knew something was weird about that group, but like,
That was weird.
man, glad I was not there to like fully experience how weird they were. Yeah, crazy. Flame acolytes, though, that's. I mean, I guess up to par for their namesake. I mean, with the tree going.
Are the Flame Acolytes a particularly large group, or are they like
Make a history check for me.
histories check?
History or religion? Up to
All
you.
of us,
Ooh,
or just
I
him?
don't know.
Oberon, just to Oberon.
Aw.
Or I guess, yeah, I guess to everyone. See if you guys recall anything about the Flame Acolytes.
No, it's +1 either. So 11.
11, okay.
Oof.
12.
Pulling the "I'm not from here" card. That's 4. That's a 4.
Lol.
Yeah. You guys aren't, both you two who are, mortal side, you guys aren't, like, too familiar with the Flame Acolytes. You've heard them before, especially, the grumblings of the main, like, religious group that you guys are familiar with, which is the Church of, Gia. Every time you've had dealings with any of the clergy,
Nope.
um,
We hear you now.
am I cutting in and out?
No, just
Where
when you
did I
said
cut out?
clergymen, just the men part of clergy got cut out.
Oh,
but You're
okay.
back. Yeah.
The clergy of the Church of Gia. You've heard like in passing, like them mumbling about like those darn flame acolytes, so annoying, kind of vibe. But you're not entirely sure who they are. You've never even met a flame acolyte before.
Unless you
Okay.
have and they didn't say anything.
Never know.
Among Us. Amogus.
Amogus.
It's more
Yeah,
of
they
like
got-
kind of like those like it's kind of like almost like a urban legend that for
Ah.
you guys it's kind of like like growing up you guys would have heard like don't be bad or else the flame acolytes will induct you kind of thing.
The superstitions. Oh, that's
Oh, boy.
funny.
Oh,
Oh,
did it cut out
Oh.
for you guys too?
Yeah, he did.
Oh no.
at least you know the music is a good cue that this is coming from him. At least the music is a good cue that it's his connection.
True. My
We're missing
God.
out on lore.
But like Loki though, that was intense.
The heartbeat still pounding in the background, or
Oh,
not
nothing
anymore.
is playing for
Yeah.
Man's
me.
still recovering. No, when it was playing, there was still that heartbeat kind of still going off in the background a little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh yeah. was like, oh my gosh.
Like, wait, these are supposed to be calm. I gotta start looking up towards the ceiling. Who's gonna come flying in through it to take us out?
Right?
Ugh.
Just keep my spear pointed up at all times. Oh, but well, that's a new noise. What was that?
Looks over. Oh.
No, like I heard a Discord noise. It went ba-ding.
Maybe that was something on your end.
Oh no.
I didn't hear
That's
anything.
something on your end, yeah. Did you get a notification?
Mm. I don't see anything
Nice.
new. I saw you booted up Death Stranding the other day.
Oh yeah. I found a what you call it, a Bring Me the Horizon song that they made a while back for
Oh.
Death Stranding. I was like, ooh, I was
It's
listening to
in-game?
it. I don't know if it's in game or not, but like
Okay.
the song's called Ludens. So I was like, ooh, that looks interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Man, that is
I was
such
listening
a
to it. I was like,
throwback
I'm
band.
gonna. They just released an album like not too long ago, like
Oh, I'm
2-3
surprised.
months ago.
Did you do a fresh start or like a
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have any idea wherever I was at last
Who
time.
am I? Why am I here?
It was like 3 years ago the last time I played it, so yeah, I was just like, screw it, I'm just gonna start over again.
I still gotta start it. I mean, I started on PS4, but now I redboxed it for a week, and like that's not even enough time. I got a sample. I got a demo just from redboxing it. That's it. That was when monster cans were still in the game.
Oh,
But-
sure, yeah, before they released the director's edition or whatever, they're
Mhm.
still in the base game, but they're not
Oh.
anymore in the updated version.
Well, that's
What
what
I've heard.
Nexus Mods is for.
Yeah,
That's actually the top down. I look. That's the top down. Like one of the
That's so
top downloaded
wild.
mods. Just put make monsters great again. Is the name of the mod or something.
Jeez.
Bring back the monster
Let's
cans.
chat. DM ooh. You good?
There is
Girl?
an album link.
Yeah, he is DMU. That's him.
Of course he's the DM.
I guess this will do.
His internet
checking
said,
internet.
His internet said, "Whoa, he's too intense. I gotta chill." Do we need to bring anything on Saturday, by the way, or like?
If you want to, it's appreciated, but you're not. I'm not. I wouldn't expect you or Josh to bring anything since you're driving an hour and a half to 2 hours away. At least nothing hot. Like if you wanted to bring something, you can. But if you didn't, I wouldn't be upset
Got you.
or anything
Because
like
I
that.
was planning on going to Project Seed Saturday. This week.
What's that?
It's a coffee shop.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do you remember Rose?
Rose.
What's her name? Really short.
Cond.
Oh
Monday
yeah,
or
yeah,
something?
yeah. I see her post stuff on I think Instagram or Facebook every now and then.
Yeah, her and her sister has a small business, and they're having a pop up on Saturday.
Oh,
at,
true.
Project Seed, and then they're having a pop up at Omochi somewhere tomorrow.
Oh,
So,
wow.
like,
Is there an Omochi up there?
oh, for you guys, I don't know, but
I know that there's one down here. That's why I was asking. I was like, I didn't know that they had one up there.
yeah, I think. I don't actually know. I think ours is the original,
Oh wow.
unless. Actually, I don't know. Original Omochi.
Yeah, they just opened one up here not too long ago, like I don't know,
Yeah,
5 or 6 months ago.
yeah, they opened when I think original was here in Richmond, and then they expanded to y'all's area.
True, true. Still haven't been though. Even though
It's
they've
not
been here for
bad.
like ever. Like I remember when they like first opened up, Jamal and Jamal were like, we gotta go get some, man. We gotta get some, and I never did get some.
I mean, it's not bad.
This is one
It's
of them.
like it's slightly denser than like Krispy Kreme donuts, but it's not like super dense. Oh, he's
Oh, he's
back.
From the Shadow Realm.
He's back from the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, but I don't understand it. Why does it not do it?
Is Abed
Hello, hello,
downloading
hello.
something?
He's not even home.
Oh, is your parents downloading or like watching anything?
Uploading,
No.
maybe?
Abba's just. I mean, my dad is just playing his chess. I'm just trying to figure out.
Have you
Bitcoin
guys
mining in the
updated
background.
y'all's Wi-Fi thingies?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Cause it was yellow the other day too.
Uh-oh.
What's the speed on your internet speed test?
It says it's fine.
Okay, then it's not lower than normal. Then it's just a stability issue. Then I don't know what could be causing instability. Then
Well, the main network is actually just.
hello.
Uh-oh.
No,
Nice.
cliffhanger. The cliffhanger.
Hello?
There
Hi.
we go. He's back.
Yeah, that's how
Uh,
that's how you sound when you don't complete your sentences.
Sorry.
Um,
Go ahead.
No, when I went over there to make sure all the connections were like actually like all the wires and stuff
Yeah.
were actually plugged in. The main tower itself like turned red for like 1 second before turning green, and I was like, "The fuck is that?"
Yeah, stability issue with the provider.
And then it's saying my nest is off.
What internet do you guys have?
I don't even know.
Oh.
I think it's like FiOS.
I don't know. It depends on each neighborhood which internet's better.
Wait, what is it? Is it FiOS? What's the other one?
Verizon.
Well,
I think
Verizon,
we
yeah,
have-
FiOS
Yeah.
is Verizon.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fios
well,
is
I
better.
don't know that.
Cox and Verizon are like the two main ones, right?
Yeah.
AT&T.
MetroNet
is
coming up. It's fiber optic. They're
Which one?
nabbing. MetroNet is like a new one that's been like popping up in my neighborhood. They're fiber optic internet.
What does that
Mm.
mean? Is it fast? Or
Apparently.
supposedly fast?
Yeah. It uses light to transmit data rather than like an electronic signal.
Oh. The more you know.
Or you know. Oh wait, this one is gone. So delete this one. Sorry guys.
Oh, good.
And
Okay.
Google Home is like forever slow. How'd I just delete this one?
Gives me time to do a bathroom break. That I've been
Yeah,
holding
take a bathroom
it
break.
since the beginning of our session.
The Horizon's British? Oh.
Huh?
They're British.
Mm-hmm.
I would have never known.
Oliver Sykes, yeah. And the rest of them.
Oliver, more like Oliver.
I don't even think he goes by Oliver. I think he goes by Ollie.
Ollie. Nah. Everybody knows him as Oliver Sykes. Everyone sells the full name.
Ollie!
Ollie! Ollie! Ollie! Did you find this channel?
Yeah. Oh man.
What happened?
Talk about Bring Me the Horizon's lead singer, Oliver Sykes, or is everybody named Ollie? We started remembering an old Metal Gear video.
Oh, bruh.
Just OG brain rot.
The OG brain rot.
Nate, just stab it.
Crab metal. Crab metal. Crab metal.
That's so silly.
Oh, my spine.
Same.
Crack-a-lacka.
Is he gone again?
AFK,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Like he left? Or is he like... At least tomorrow is Friday.
True.
Woohoo.
Nope, he's back. Maybe.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I don't know if I didn't do anything.
Oh.
This doesn't make sense. But it says great connection.
Oh, well, great
Well,
connection.
fuck you. Let me just give my phone back to my dad. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
The internet had to chill because of his DM skills. Dude, I got to the part where they were talking about Jester's like backstory, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, bro!" Oh, it's actually really funny, but really sad, but really funny. Of why she's on the road now.
On the road.
She was kicked out of her house because she played a prank on one of the guys that the mom is seeing, because she's a very famous brothel person. But that person that she pranked was like a lord, and so it was in broad daylight that he was in nothing but something. Yeah. So
It's
he
just the name on his
wanted to
name.
kill her, but the mom was like, no, 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 don't kill her. And so they pretty much like, get out. I was like, oh.
It's just a prank, bro. The prank.
The prank, yep. I was like, oh. I realize it's funnier to watch them play D&D.
Of course it is.
Instead
If
of...
you can watch it, yeah, it's definitely the
Absolutely.
way to experience it.
So I was like, I've been listening to it on Spotify because it's on Spotify. But I was like, let
Yeah.
me try watching it, and I was like, this is 1,000 times funnier. And I'm like, I'm so conflicted now. Do I keep listening to Spotify or watch it?
Time to window shop, Black Friday shopping. You plan on doing anything for Black Friday, Devin?
Probably
No.
not.
Hmm.
Never really been a Black Friday shopper. Most of the time, Black Friday rolls around and it's like I'm not really interested in anything that could be out right now because I either already
Yeah.
have it or I'm just not interested like that.
Yeah.
That
The only
is
time, like,
fair.
the only reasons to like go in person shopping is if you know a place is actually dropping something that you actually want to get a deal on,
Micro
or
Center. I'm kidding.
like yeah. And the main two would just be computer parts and then clothes, because clothes you
And
can
knives.
try on. Oh,
Anyways.
get that online, but like clothes, why waste time and like ordering something, realizing you don't like it or if it doesn't fit or the way it fits, and then returning it where you can just like try it on in the store and find out right there and there before you even spend your money. That's like the main thing. I'll probably do like a walk around just to have a reason to walk around the mall. And if I see something cool, if I don't, then yeah. But
Bruh.
everything else, it's just like online. I'll get those
I
deals.
might have to work that Friday, and I'm so sad.
What?
I think I have Thursday off, which is Thanksgiving. And then I think they might need me to come in. But I have no idea. And I'd rather not. But we'll see. But on the other hand, Christmas Town is up now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to go?
Walk through with the pretty lights.
Go up there sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Question is when.
Hmm.
Good question.
That is a good question.
Oh. Abed's awake. Abed is home.
Oh,
That's
that's a good
why.
reason.
He's probably the one who's making it.
I was like, Abed, it's either Abed, it has to be Abed either downloading something or streaming something or something. But
Downloading the hentai.
Dump dump dum 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 dum.
It all makes sense.
it all makes sense.
Wait, why can't I zoom out now?
Anyways, back to our regular programming. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Clergymen,
Clergyman.
men, clergy.
Yeah. That's all you guys really remember. The Flame Acolytes were just like another religious group that you guys didn't really interact with.
Fair.
Yeah, at this point, I guess Kelsey will stomp her way through, coming out from the gardens. Her sword, her scissor swords, over her shoulder, and she's like, "Damn, what happened to y'all?"
I'm saying, hey, your plan worked after all, except we didn't do it.
Oh wait, y'all blew it up?
Someone
We
else
didn't.
did.
Oh, wait, wait. I kind of like these other someone else's. Bartender, give me my usual. And she'll sit next to whoever's on the far left.
Who is on the far left?
I'm typically a far right guy.
Far right
You,
guy.
where's the door? Which one's closest to the door?
Um. So like, if you guys are at the bar, right?
Yeah.
You're facing the bartender. To your right would have been the center, the circular I guess plaza with the circle staircase that you came from Nash.
Yeah.
And where you guys ascended up into the main manor or House of
Mhm.
Wonders proper. And then off to the left is towards the bar lounge area.
To the door would be on the
So
right.
there's multiple doors.
Right.
That little central area is from on your right. You came from the right to the bar. On the right, where Kelsey came from, is you see like glass doors that she came through,
Mhm.
tending to the
The
gardens.
garden. Yeah.
And then behind you guys is where typically where the main hall is, where you guys have breakfast and stuff.
Okay. Well, I guess me being the ranged, uh, guy, I like to face. I like to put my back at to the closest wall to watch the entrance. So that would be me,
Okay.
furthest from the
Just
door.
settle next to you. So who's this other someone?
His harem.
Did she say that out loud? I hope you don't say that out
Hell
loud.
yeah, she says that
No.
out loud.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
She looks over to you. You have a harem?
No.
Yes.
No, don't let him lie. Don't let him lie like that. He knows what he has.
So this new chick is not yours.
Not
Daisy
yet,
goes,
she's
"Hi,
not.
I'm Daisy."
That's Daisy.
Hmm.
She's with us now. She was, I guess, not.
Us or you?
She.
Hmm?
Him. Wink. I say
We
that
recruited her.
her.
I'm just like trying to like not smile. My hand is like trying to like like hand stop you guys anytime you guys like try to make it.
And I
Oh.
go around his hand and be like, his hair.
Like
Yeah. Wink.
we
Wink.
we
Aha,
did.
aha.
The plan was to recruit her gang. She was
Yeah,
the first to
recruit.
agree. I guess she's
Air
now a
quotes.
survivor. She's now a survivor.
All right. We'll put up. You're not leaving. We're not done with this topic. Anyways, who's this other someone? Who beat me to the punch?
They're called the the green.
No, it's the flames.
Yeah,
Something
the
acolytes.
group that did the actual blowing up was apparently
Yeah.
a bunch of flame acolytes or
Flame
members of flame
acolytes.
acolytes.
I don't know why I thought green.
Because you thought a green flame.
I thought of the thing that Oberon does with his sword. Sorry, excuse
Oh.
me. Don't mean to connect the two.
She goes, "Ah, wonder what the tie was there. Flame acolytes? That's so random."
Well, from the little bit that I managed to see, their leader at the time looked like he was trying to negotiate with one of them. I guess maybe to try and convince them of their decision being the wrong decision, but seemed like that other guy was pretty set on whatever he was doing, and they, the True Fangs, worked for these flame acolyte guys to some degree.
You said they were independent and didn't work with anybody.
I mean, people say a lot of things though. Like peanut butter sandwiches are the best sandwiches ever. I just
You're
said that.
disgusting.
See, is that true? No.
Peanut butter.
Well,
The point being that even though they said that they're completely independent, doesn't mean that they're completely independent.
Fair, and they were a shady bunch, anyways.
Daisy goes, not all of us were shady.
Yeah.
You... Fair, fair.
Although there was a lot of shady favors happening. For sure.
Seems pretty standard for an underground group, I
Yeah,
guess.
pretty standard.
I mean, this is my first one, so
What?
you guys aren't an underground like group, right?
I squint my eyes at her. I'm like, I don't know. Are we?
I mean,
We
for
can be.
one, your base is not underground.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't imagine that
this,
we would be,
this
considering
is
we're.
this is kind of the most loudest thing in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Then
She like
again, you
looks at all the ornate like walls and decorations and the gaudy like portraits and shit. Uh-huh.
then again, good luck making it into the neighborhood.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys are in the middle of fucking nowhere. What the fuck is this?
and that's part of being a technological kingdom. Like when everything can be delivered in like the snap of a finger.
I'm
You
new
don't
here.
really need to be right on top of each other.
Damn. Nobles really do got it good.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while, and just take another sip of apple juice.
Speaking from experience, nudge nudge.
Hell yeah, I'm speaking from experience.
I'm still
Even
getting
gets
used to it. Go ahead.
it's like all this nobility even gets grating after a while because it's like, yeah, there's all this nice stuff, but then there's all this other stuffy nonsense that you have to go through with being a noble. You gotta follow court rules, and you have to dress up a certain way, and you have to do this every time you say hi to somebody.
Ugh.
It's such a drag.
I'm
Kels-
adopted.
Kelsey goes, ugh, agreed.
Sounds more painful.
I raise my glass like I'm adopted.
Oh yeah, so you've probably only seen a little bit of it. Don't worry. You get to this ball, you'll get to get at least an even bigger idea of what it's like.
Well,
I am so happy you guys are going this year.
I'm not.
what you went last year?
We've had to go to all of Nash's fancy events. It comes with the perks of being important.
What should
Kind
I
of scoff at
expect?
that and go perks, air quotes.
Uh-huh. Exactly. See, he gets it.
I just chuckle and take a big swig.
Well, so at least you guys technically it sounds like you guys technically completed the campaign. I mean the quest that you guys
Yeah, we did our part. We did our job. We did what we were going to do. We weren't responsible for what transpired afterwards.
Yeah, we were, as some might say, third party.
Ha.
They were third party.
Yeah,
That's wild. Well, glad y'all made it back alive. Did Eves not make it back with you guys?
She's
She kind of like
still-
looks around. You guys.
She's still in Nash's office.
Oh damn. Oh damn. It's
think he's
oh
had
it
a
was
word
bad
with her.
bad.
You want to know what her demands were?
It's so stupid. I cannot.
They usually are. All right, hit me with it.
We had a dramatic duel for who was going to run whose house. We won, of course. She
Oh,
she
okay.
asked for one thing:
Uh-huh.
ingredients.
Yeah.
I thought it was a code word, you know, for shadier stuff, and
No.
like drugs and stuff.
Mm.
No, food.
No. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Y'all should have just did my stuff.
We
I was
should've.
ready to, but no one else seemed, down with it.
whoa.
Duel wasn't all
Hey,
fair.
Yo, don't put that on us. Mr.
I
Starting your
mean,
hair.
it's on par. I mean, she only cares about ingredients. Honestly, I wonder. I mean, you guys won, so she probably got good shit though.
Well, yeah, she got what she was looking for. We got
But
a
at
little
what
bit of stuff
cost?
here and there.
Yeah,
At
we.
what cost?
Yeah. Not our cost. Their cost.
Oh yeah, definitely
Made
not
it-
our cost.
May they rest in
Me.
peace.
Maybe a little bit of mental sanity with the end cost, but from them, yeah, nothing much.
Was that our only stash though?
No. We have a. They gave us a list of their locations and other stashes. So there's even after
Okay.
death, we
They're
still have
helpful.
access to their network. That was the main thing. I at
Unless
least.
those people destroyed the rest of the locations.
Who knows? We could always check it out.
Good. I mean, most likely, we'll probably. I don't know. We'll send out some people. She looks at Daisy. You look like people. Expendable. Just Daisy.
Hey,
Just
wait a minute.
scowls in her direction like, well, fuck you too.
I like shield her, like kind of bubble around, like, hey.
It's okay. She's more expendable than she knows.
Like I just like hold on to her tighter, like, hey.
It's the start of your harem.
Yeah, just giving him like
a guess like this.
like raise my eyebrows, like, yeah, is she supposedly not that expendable now? And just be like, is that what you're up to now?
She was.
Start of your harem.
No one said she was expendable.
I'm declaring it now, though. If she's gonna call us expendable, I'm gonna go ahead and call her even more expendable then.
We're gonna preserve life in moderation. If people need to die, then they need to die. But not this one.
I just
Well, I
chuckle.
mean, like, she looks like a twig. Girl. What are you? Flower girl. What can you do?
Some random crow comes out of nowhere. She looks like she drops common loot.
um. Yeah, she's just like, well, I could shoot things. She's like, amazing.
Can't
Yep,
some
expendable.
some form or manner. So
I raise my arms like, wait. I haven't had a chance to see how good you are with that bow. As pretty as it was.
I mean,
I
I
hope you
can.
can actually hit stuff with it.
I mean, obviously, I can hit things. I hit that tree so far away.
You guys should
Yeah.
go sparring and see what you can do.
Yeah.
Kelsey's like, oh,
You guys have a ring?
chugs down her drink, goes, sparring? Yo, I like the quiet girl a lot better. You don't tell what to do. Some sparring? Yeah. Come on, twig girl.
Oh boy.
Let's see what you got. She's like, let me just clarify. Am I sparring you, or am I just showcasing my accuracy abilities?
I wanted to
Both
see your
with
accuracy abilities. If you
Kiryu.
wanted to spar her, that is up to you. And I'm like what's the teeth emoji face where it's just like "Yee."
Can I mind
Yeah.
link? Can I mind link her?
Who?
The what's her name? The scissor lady.
Daisy or Kelsey?
No, Kelsey. Can I mind link her?
Yeah.
You can try sparring her after they try and spar. I'm trying to get them. I'm trying to help him with his harem. Wink, wink.
Yeah, no, that can wait, little girl.
Oh,
I'd want to beat you up as she points towards Oberon and Kiru.
Oh.
I saw y'all swinging your yours is spear, but like she grins towards Oberon. I saw you swinging your sword. I kind of want to test drive y'all. I mean, we can see her shooting ability, but like I want to see y'all.
Right now?
Yeah, why not? Let's go. Why are you scared?
He took the last duel. I'll take this one.
All right.
You can have it. I don't see it as a good use of time.
I mean, we're home. I need to test. This beer hasn't had a lot of testing.
Okay.
It hasn't
All
had
right.
too
Well,
much time
let's get our snack around, out of the way, and then we'll do a quick sparring. I just want to see what you got.
Okay.
She'll lead you guys. She picks up her pink, crystalline, rose pink, scissor sword,
Oh, it's rose pink. Why? Oh, rose gold, rose pink.
rose gold, whatever it is.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Um,
Rose.
but when it catches the light, it does look more like a crystal, like refractoration, and turns a little bit more like light pink, like a pink lemonade kind of light pink. But she leads you guys through like the gardens, and I'd say this is like what your your third day on this property, technically speaking. And this is the first time that
Actually
you, yeah. And this is the first time you guys actually have gone through the gardens or like on the grounds of the house.
Is this the same
of
garden
Manor.
that we fought in?
No, this is a different area.
Okay. I gotta pee. BRB.
Yeah.
I need him to start his harem.
So you can be part of it.
I don't care if I am or if I'm not part of it, but I'm trying to get him to start his harem, bro.
Ooh.
I'll let it happen naturally if it actually does, but I want his harem to start, bro. Can that be a thing? One of the things that he can do, Glia?
What?
Riz up Daisy.
Can riz up anyone.
I was gonna say that's pretty much up to him, if anything. Does he want Kira to start rizzing everybody up, or does it just continue to be a joke?
Up to him. That's him.
At least once. Just
I'm back.
hey.
Oh, that's a quick pee. Did you just like rage pee it out?
Yeah.
Kind of just like let go and looked up at the ceiling. Was like, yeah. Just let go. Yes.
Yes, all of the above.
Yes.
All right, you guys head out. This is a different part of the gardens. This has a little bit more like hedge gardens. The gardens that you guys kind of went into during the night, that one was more of like a sculpture, and it has more of like a indoor plaza feel. But this is like on the outskirts, or like not on the outskirts, but like this is going outside of the building. So this is more of like, you know, those like really obnoxious like hedge like formations, kind of like the hedge maze, really like stylized like rose bushes and stuff. This is those gardens. But as you guys step out into through the gardens, Daisy is gawking at everything, be like, "Oh my gosh, it's that kind of flower! Oh, I've never seen this flower yet." And Daisy's like, "Do not." I mean, not Daisy. Kelsey's like, "Don't touch. Just don't touch." Cool. And then the gardens open up into a very like almost fenced in kind of like field. It's not as big as a football field, but maybe like half of a football field. Very manicured grass, and there are like a couple like like wooden dummies off to the side and stuff, and there are like a couple benches off to the side, underneath like nice like
Mm-hmm.
underneath the shade of some trees, and there is like like an actual like bleachers kind of moment.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tell that it's like a retractable one. Like currently it is retracted, enclosed. What am I trying to say? It is currently compacted.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys know, you've guys seen like competitions during your training session,
Yeah.
training arcs, your training years. These are like the bleachers that your the academy grounds have, and it's like almost up to like quality, but like a little bit more opulent,
Mhm.
actually, than the academy's training grounds. Yeah, she stands there and she goes, she waves a couple, a little bit, and you do see like a small like fairy-like creature, as she like talks to this fairy creature, almost very kin to your Oberon's
Burp.
yeah, fairy at his house.
Oh, okay, yeah. The butler.
Yeah, the little squire. um but yeah, and you see a couple targets magically apparate off to the side, like at the very far end of it, that has like bullseyes on
Mhm.
it, and Kelsey goes, "All right, little girl, flower, whatever you are. All right, let's see what you got. If you can like, if you're gonna be a bartender or a chef, or if you're gonna be part of our expendable crew."
Oh no.
Daisy's like, "I am not expendable." She flicks her bow off of her like shoulder. She's like, "I can aim." Someone roll a d20 for me.
Oh. This is for her hit.
Yeah, roll
Oh
to
boy.
attack for her.
Come on.
Can I add any of my bonuses to her?
No, just roll a regular d20.
Right, yeah. Got you. Okay. Here we go. God dang it.
An 8.
Lol.
Oh,
Oh
geez.
god. Don't let him
Let me whip out
roll.
the real dice.
Don't
That's
let
so
him
funny.
roll.
Time to whip out the real dice.
So she like stands up, readies herself, and like gets in line with the mark, and you see her mutter a couple words as she like makes the motion to draw, but she's not wearing. She doesn't have a quiver. She doesn't have an arrow in her hand
Mm-hmm.
until you see it apparate into her hand, and it's there's this like arrow made out of pure magical energy. And it's like swirling arcane energy, colored like almost like a lilac bluish, like a bluish lilac color,
Mm-hmm.
as she like fully draws, takes the little quick breath, and then she shoots towards the bullseye, and the arrow flies, and you hear the whizzing of the arcane energy whiz past and through the air, and then it hits the tree behind the target as it fizzles out. She's like, "Okay, sorry, I'm used to aiming at a tree.
Muscle memory, right?
Totally, I can do it again." And she like starts drawing the bow string back as she conjures up another magic arrow. Okay, Oberon or Bonita, roll another.
I brought out the real dice.
Another 20 d20
Oh,
for her.
not any
You
better.
and me.
No.
You
I
and
rolled
me.
a 5.
A 5.
Oh my god. Third tries the charm, right?
Yeah, this is great. This is great. I love it. She shoots again. And this time there are 3 targets, and she's aiming for the one on the far left. Right? She aligns herself to the far left. It hits the one on the far right, but it hits the target, but it's like on the very outer ring. It's not anywhere near the bullseye or anything, but it hits the third target.
She still
And
hit
she's
the
like,
target.
I landed it. Let's go. Okay, one more. One more. I
Let's
totally can aim. I am not
Let's
expendable.
go.
I am not expendable.
Oh!
What did you roll?
Natural 20.
Wow.
This
Let's
time
go.
it sinks straight into the bullseye, and she goes. She like flicks her hair back, and she looks over to Kelsey. Am I expendable now? She's like, 1 out of 3 hit shots. Yeah.
See, this entire time Oberon was holding back laughs. Like, and after the first two, he's super close to being like just like bursting out. But when she hits the third one, he's like, oh, so she can actually aim a little bit.
I'm like holding back a smile, but I'm like my head is down slightly in disappointment, but like slightly amused.
Trying to hide your smile.
Yeah, trying to
Mind
hide my
linking
smile.
to him. It's the start of your era.
Like she could do better in my head.
Oh, I know.
She goes, see? At least 1 out of 3.
So you've gone from totally expendable to only partially expendable.
Did you always hit the alarm tree at the base?
Yeah, that's the only thing I needed to hit. So technically the target was slightly bigger, and I'm used to shooting things a lot farther. So honestly, maybe I need to brush up on my short range attacks. And Kelsey's like, all right.
He's at least useful as a sentry, right? To set off an alarm.
Some bullshit. We don't need long range stuff.
Yeah, I take that personally. Like I hear that.
meant
No,
for like our defenses and our purposes for the house security. Yasmin can handle anything long range. Her and Nash, honestly.
Besides, we're more mid range anyways. Mid close range.
Yeah. I like to be prepared for any distance.
Okay. Probably useful out in the on the job and stuff. But I don't know. It's not my style. You know? If someone's gonna die, I want them to see
Oh yeah.
who to die from, you know?
Hey, look, another thing we agree on. I'd like to see the pain and the fear in their eyes as they're slain.
Some people don't
Exactly.
deserve. Some people don't deserve the courtesy of having that.
A swift death, yeah. Especially scum of the people, as she like looks up in the sky and she's like, the scum of the earth, of the world, they don't deserve it. Anyways,
Moving on.
Like I'm just like, who hurt you?
move along, little flower person. And she like points to Kiru. Let's go a couple rounds, little boy.
I'm tired of people calling me little boy, and I summon my spear. I don't know if you've ever seen like people, baseball players do like bat tricks when they're like juggling it.
Ooh, got the
Uh-huh,
bat
uh-huh.
flip on someone.
What is it? Like they spin it behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I summon it in my right
So,
hand.
Mercy?
I do a spin. I throw it on the ground behind me. It bounces up. I catch it with my left arm, and then roll it across my arms. It goes over my shoulders, over my neck. It continues rolling, and it just slowly finishes rolling into my right hand. I am now rolling for my spear, whatever. Where's my spear dice? There you go. I'm rolling for whatever my spear is today.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to do a flourish every time I roll for my spear if I can. Flourish.
Why
Oh,
not? That's
why
dope.
not? Yeah.
Spin that spear.
All right, come on, please be dual. Yes. Okay, cool. I rolled a 7. It is now in hemostasis. So, as soon as it makes contact back into my right hand, um, goes ping, and you see the ribbon at the end that was gold yesterday. It is now a deep bloody red, tattered, like battle worn, and at the very tattered edges of its end, it almost looks like it's bleeding, like it's dripping blood.
Ooh.
Yeah, and like the spearhead, I haven't put it like a full design on it yet, but it does change into like uh, there are there might be like a few serrations on the spearhead now for extra bleeding potential.
Ooh, kind of cool.
Yeah.
Man's got the extra stabby stab.
And I now open my eyes and I like my right eye and look at my spear. I'm like, perfect. Good for a duel.
She smiles at your little flourish with your spear, and she goes, "That's cute." And she picks up her found his name. Perfect. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. She picks up her scissor swords. Oh wait, I don't think it's here. You know who Captain Kuro is from One Piece?
Captain Kuro from the Black Cat Pirates?
Yeah, the black cat. You know how like
Ooh.
his initial pose where he like does the little hands like in front of him, and then his
See if I can
sword.
pull it up.
I can't
That was
find it.
Oh, what's this? Voldo from Soul Calibur?
This one.
Oh man.
Copy image, paste. Kind of like that pose.
Mm-hmm.
Can't find it in the actual like anime. Why can't I find it? That's lame. But yeah, she splits the sword and she does like a cross with that with her two
Very
halves of the scissors. Kind of like that in that pose.
Okay. I now like after the first my arm like raised out to the right after catching it. I now transition it into a stance with my left hand out and the spearhead is like resting on my left thumb. And my right elbow is out pointing my spear. Like at her, like I'd say not at her, but just like at the ground between us halfway. So I can actually see her.
Okay. She's like, well then. First to tap out loses. Oh, there you go.
A little
Yeah,
bit more zoomed in, but yeah.
I couldn't find that. What did you type?
I just typed in Captain Kuro and just started scrolling.
Eventually
Okay.
you'll find it. I found a cat.
Stop scrolling for me. I was like, what? Lame. It just has him like being beaten up by Luffy.
I
And,
see
like-
the image that you posted, but you didn't see that. Anyways,
Anyway,
back to the duel.
anywho, you see her smile as she starts humming a little bit as she kind of jumps, kind of like shifting her weight back and forth. As you see like pink sparkles and golden sparkles like emanate off of her as she like does like a spin flourish, and then all of a sudden she's like right in front of you.
Opportunity attack.
Well, no, she's in front of you. She's slashing at you. Does a 18 hit?
Just hits.
Just hits. Damn.
Yeah,
your AC is
18.
high.
Oh yeah. Do I get my opportunity attack because she's in range?
Oh, because she's coming into range.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm like, so you're approaching. Just kidding. Oh, so you're approaching. Like, as she approaches me, or gets within range. So who goes first in that? Would it be me or her?
She went first.
She went first.
Oh no!
Yep.
You would hit first.
Okay.
As she's like dashing
Okay.
into you.
What? It's like as she's like dashing to me, I'm like, well, first rule in the knife fight is you're gonna get cut. All right. Here we go. Boo. Does a 12 hit?
12. No.
Yeah. I'm going to luck.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that serious? Okay.
Dang.
Oh,
First hit! First hit! It's first hit! Oh, man. Come on. Higher number. Please, higher number. It was not any high. Does a 14 hit?
14? No.
Fuck. I should have used it on disadvantage on her. Dang it!
So she lands her attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
You take 16 slashing damage.
Hey. Wait. Hey. All right.
And then you know what? She's gonna attack again. Does Does 13 hit you? 13 doesn't hit you, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah. So she'll you see like the pink and golden sparkles like float around her. It was like her pigtails kind of like almost float in the air as like very fast you see her dash towards you. And you're used to like fast-paced combat. And like you saw like basically every move the Oberon versus Balron did, and they were pretty like pretty fast on their attacks. But she is almost too fast for even your eye. As you instinctively try to pierce her with your spear, she manages to like with the slightest movement dodge just underneath your spear into your lunging like arm, makes a quick slash and tries to slash near your ankles, but you manage to jump back after feeling the first sting.
Fuck, I should have juice striker beforehand. Knowing that I was gonna get to this.
She smiles in your direction. All right, lover boy. What else you got?
Lover boy. What do I got? What do I got? still in right. We're just right in front of each other now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I gonna make a two-handed swipe with my spear.
Okay.
Like she. My spear was down. I went up with a jab. She went under it. Now that it's up, I'm like, oh, fuck, that hurt. Okay, now it's coming down. It's swiping down.
Okay.
I need to use real dice.
See, I'm surprised you're already back on the digital dice. You did one physical roll and immediately
it does the calculations for me. Oh, it does the
You
calculations
really
for
want
me.
to
It's true.
have your luck on a computer?
No, that misses.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm like, fuck, really? Why am I not hitting today?
Because you're using digital
Guys,
dice.
man, you're
I'm
still.
going to go ahead.
I was gonna say you're still processing that trauma from the other night. That's what it is.
No.
I guess, yeah.
You're still
Told you you
shook.
should
You're
have
still
taken this
shook.
rest.
Still shook a little bit. I'm going to. Now that it's down, I'm now going to make an upwards jab again.
Okay.
Real dice this time. Come on. Does a what? 15? Was it 7 plus 8?
15, yeah.
Yeah, it was a 15 hit.
15 would hit. You feel like it comes. You feel like you for sure made contact with it. But you see at the corner of your eye as your spear somehow like passes through her. You see the edge of your the tip of your spear have pink sparkles trailing after your spearhead. As she smiles in your direction. Is that all your turn?
Why does everyone have a gimmick? I guess I have gimmicks too. This is so dumb. I say that out loud. I'm going to do a. Hold on. Where is it? If I want a second wind or I'm gonna pulse strike after missing that one just barely, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm gonna extend as it's swinging up and like phases through her. I'm gonna extend the butt end of my spear and pulse strike her as a bonus attack.
Okay.
All right. Real dice. Come on, don't fail me. Hiya.
Random dice, don't fail me.
Okay.
Fails you.
Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
Like he eats it on the chin. And it's only a 1d4 bludgeoning plus the bonus. So 1d4 plus 7. Come on. Hiya. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. 9. Damn.
And she is now the effect takes place on my UI. She has little like droplets above her head. Yeah.
Okay. I see it.
Like I hope you like how that tastes.
Maybe you caught her underneath her chin,
Hmm.
and you made her like, she looks back at you. She smiles with a bloody grin. She spits the blood off to the side. Okay. All right. I
I'm
see how
done,
it is.
Not done with my turn yet. Are we doing opportunity attacks leaving?
Yes, we can do
Okay.
that.
We are.
We can.
Oh. I wanted to like put some range, but no, I'm asking you if we are in this moment, are we doing opportunity attacks leaving?
She's not leaving your range, your
Mhm.
melee range.
I know,
No,
but
he's-
if I want to leave. I'm asking. Yeah, I
well-
want to leave.
Technically, we're doing theater of mind, so we don't have to do opportunity attacks leaving each other's area.
Okay.
I let you do your opportunity attack because yours is specifically coming into your space.
Yeah, it's for
Yeah.
my feet.
Mhm.
Okay. With the momentum of that uh that flick of my spear, I'm just gonna like uh spin backwards. Yeah, I'm just gonna spin backwards like 5 feet,
Okay.
and then maybe take another step back, so 10 feet. I'm like, it was nice fighting next to you, but damn, ow.
Okay. Interesting hit and run technique.
Well, that's what my people were known for. When everybody else had guns and all we had were sticks.
But I like you being close to me.
Hey,
Um,
hey now.
You make a Constitution saving throw as she says that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's trying to riz you.
Real dice, da. 14 plus 4, that's an 18.
18 fails.
Wow,
You feel you feel like almost kind of like how you felt like when you got were like reality was folding in on itself, but this one is like a very fast pull of like reality like warping inwards as you feel with like a quick popping sound. You feel yourself set apart into a new space in front of Kelsey. She smiles at you. Welcome back. There's a do. That's a low roll.
Oh no!
12 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Does a 19 hit? 19 hits, right?
She didn't move into my. I don't get my opportunity attack, do I?
She didn't move into your range. You moved to her. Or
19 hit.
technically you were warped to her, but 19 hits. Okay. You take 16 slashing damage.
Are we doing the mastery or no?
You can use whatever you want to use.
Because if I, that means she would too, right?
She
Yeah.
could.
What are the things? 1 second, let me look. Game rules, equipment, new tab. What's the classification of her weapon?
They look like long swords.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm.
Did I lag again? Hello?
No. I'm
No, you're still
going through
here.
my.
Oh,
Just going, I'm going
I
through
was
my,
like-
I'm
He's
going through my
he's
inventory.
just thinking.
Yeah, I'm thunking.
Eh. Oh wait, I think the music stopped too.
Oh yeah, the music been stopped ever since you got back.
Yeah.
Refresh it.
I'm just sad I didn't true strike her beforehand.
Not too late.
That would take up a turn though.
Not
Well, that'll
that
take
serious,
an
my guy.
action.
It's just a duel.
I
You gotta
know.
win. Or not even technically a duel. It's just sparring. Like
But my pride.
that's wild.
My pride. How much damage did I take again?
No,
Oh wait. Yeah.
don't know. What was it? 16?
Flashing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here. Slashing, yes.
Hmm. Do I want you to take disadvantage? Ooh, okay.
Bro, my internet's trash.
No. What's? Oh, it's not playing.
Fucking load. What were you looking for again?
You know what? I'll do this. Yeah. So do we decide like each session if we're going to use the weapon mastery stuff? Or no? Or
Um,
how do you want to do that?
no,
did use it for one
if your mastery applies on whatever your weapon is, yeah, go use it.
How do I know that?
Should say on, or I have the
Is it?
Do you need the
proficiency?
mass? It's technically you're supposed to pick a couple masteries, but because we just got it mid campaign,
Mhm.
I'm just allowing you guys if it has the weapon property on it and it trigger whatever attack or however you use that weapon, and if it can trigger that weapon mastery, go ahead and use it. So are you asking me if her longsword saps you?
Yeah, because my spear also saps you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm asking if like her would her longsword have sapped me already?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you were asking. Okay, so maybe I should have rolled.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't.
going forward, we're
Okay.
gonna use it.
Okay. I was just wondering if we weren't using it, cool. We're not. If we are, I'm just asking. But
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like
we're
that. I don't want that to completely change and for the worse to later down the road. I was just asking because it was there. Oh, hello? Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't want to make a decision for this duel that's going to tug up the like Jaja and Devin down the road.
Part of the game.
No, we can use it.
Okay.
Just remember, it's just
Mhm.
a game, my guy. It's not that serious.
Fine.
Yeah. So that's it. That's all she does.
Oh.
Is this the intended song that you had, Josh? It's like level one tutorial level mission right now.
We're in Hollow Bastion. What was it? What was the what was the tournament they had with the freaking rubber swords?
Oh, from
Kingdom Hearts
2.
2.
It was like, I think it was called, was it Struggle or something like that?
Struggle!
But yeah, I think that's what it was called, but I know what you're talking about.
The struggle tournament. And it's just bonk, bonk. So even with disadvantage, you still hit?
I'd say I forgot about it, so we'll just do it going forward.
Okay.
Technically, you did hit her, so she is will be at disadvantage, and she did slash you, so you are disadvantage as well.
Okay, and I am damaged 16. Okay, I'm down to 19. Ouch. Very much ouch.
Very much ouch.
So wait, how are you looking?
What is that? 19 out of 51. That is less than half.
Less than half, yeah.
Less than half, so you're looking. After she slashes you with that second one, she goes for like just on top of your thighs. As you kind of like instinctively crouch down, she'll go. Want to throw in the towel?
I'll look up at her. I'm like, dang, what was I gonna say? I look up at her. I'm like, how does she look, by the way?
She is like roughly 5'8".
I know you put up. There was a picture of her.
Yeah, I have it in the Josh D&D somewhere.
It's been a bit.
Images,
I'll find it.
It's somewhere. Probably find it. Hold on, let me see. Surely I have it somewhere.
Right, images or has image. There you go. Search has image. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I need to stop posting stuff into my general chat for my specific one. It's so far up.
Holy crap. I see. I got it.
I think it. Oh, it's on my iPad. That's why.
Anywho, it's like I look over and like, since I am naturally taller, I'm like, is this is this your view when you look at me?
This is how I see everyone. She smiles at you. Usually beneath me. As she smirks in your direction.
All right. Whatever. Brush it off. It's my turn now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I am going to cast True Strike.
Okay.
So now I will straight roll. That is on her now. That takes my action. I don't want to get teleported again. I am going to now move back. And or I already used. Hmm. Okay. Not yet. Okay. I got. Okay. It's my turn now, right?
Yeah.
Just true striker. Still got my bonus action.
All 4 of them together.
I am going to. How does this work? Use my bonus action to whip out the battle axe and Malingning,
Ooh.
and then from the ground make an upward slash at her with my offhand. Straight roll. Where's my d20? Hiya. 14 plus 6, 20. 30, 20.
Shield.
Really?
Ooh.
You
take 1d
swing. You
Mhm.
swing towards her,
Mhm.
and like a almost like a apparition of like a rose symbol like apparates around her in a dome shape.
It does phase through, but somehow she still gets cut. You take 1d4 regardless of hit or miss.
Okay.
Is that plus my proficiency too?
No.
No, just 1d4 straight.
Yep.
Okay. Hiya. That is a 3. Take 3 slashing damage. On top of that, you now have to make, when you attack an already damaged creature, you may force them to make a Constitution saving throw to deepen their wound. This DC is your
Ooh.
proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier.
Oh shit.
Dang, that's not that very high, right? No. Strength mod is just the plus above my strength stat, right?
Mm-hmm.
I meant to put 10 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so 10 plus
3 plus 3.
3.
So 16 would be
16.
your total.
Yeah, okay.
Total thing. Con saving throw. Does sap interfere with that, or is that just attack rolls?
Just attack rolls.
Okay.
She saves.
No. I just rolled a nat 1.
LOL.
But I do have advantage.
Oh, on saving throws? Okay.
That's even more. That's still not better.
Oh my god.
Total of 9.
Okay, you take a additional d4 of damage at the beginning of your turn.
Ooh.
They may make you may make another Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn to staunch their wound and end the bleeding.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, okay, it's my turn. So
I
roll that.
action surged.
Okay.
I still have my movement and another attack.
Ooh.
So I'm going to
okay.
run back. What's my full? I'm gonna move back 35 feet.
Okay.
And then just make a spear throw.
Okay.
I'm like,
My
You're too
shield
close.
is still up.
Huh?
My shield is up.
Yeah.
And roll at disadvantage.
I'm at 35 feet. My normal throwing range is 30. So that's
Oh, so it's a
advantage.
straight roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Advantage,
I
disadvantage,
see,
and advantage. It's balancing.
I see. I see.
It's canceling each other out. Actually, no, my range is 20 feet. So yeah, that would have been good at 30. But I just wanted to put as much distance. All right, here we go. Hiya! Does a 18 hit?
18 hits.
All right. 1d6.
Oh wait, no,
Just
18 does
save it with the
not
shield.
hit.
Oh, with shield,
Sorry,
yeah,
I forgot
shield,
she has
man.
shield. I'm
Shield.
sorry. No, it does
Ooh.
not.
God, I gotta roll higher than 20. Fuck you.
It does not.
Oh man, shield catches it.
Roll for that bleed damage.
All right.
It's her turn. Is that the end of your turn or what?
That would, yeah, that's everything I can do. Yeah.
Okay.
And here we go. What is this? Hiya! That is 1.
1. Okay.
Small drop
Two.
of blood on the ground.
He kind of wipes. She spits another like spittle of blood. She's like, "All right, this is kind of cute." She points one of her swords toward you. Make a dex saving throw.
Ooh. Wait. Okay, I'll take that. 17.
17
Yeah, I meant to roll my real dice.
fails.
17.
I was about to say, dang.
Alright.
Back with the digitals again. This man I can't
fails.
decide.
You see like a pinkish goldish sheen of like oily substance that starts to bubble underneath your foot.
Mhm.
You start to lose your footing.
Mhm.
You are technically for until your next turn you don't have a bonus action.
Okay.
You cannot use your bonus actions. She looks towards your spear that has fallen down after hitting her shield.
Mhm.
She goes, cute. And she will think that's. She's gonna just start walking towards you. Maybe 10 feet. Maybe 15 feet in front of you.
Mhm.
She saw that you stabbed her as she was coming into your area.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's all she's gonna do. She smiles in your direction as you slightly are phased by the little oily puddle underneath you. And she looks like she has a couple scratches from your attacks. But otherwise, she's very confident walking towards you. She's just like strolling up to you, honestly.
Oh, so there's does this puddle inhibit my movement?
It does not inhibit your movement, but you use your next bonus action to regain your footing.
Oh, okay.
So it is your turn, but you have no bonus action right now.
Okay. Don't have a bonus action. That's nuts. That actually changes a lot.
Oh yeah, I know.
All right. I'm gonna rush back to my. Hold on. Where was it? Where's that thing? Okay, here we go. Dang, it doesn't show the range. Oh, whatever. Hmm. I'm going to rush towards her. Two-handed swing with the battle axe I'm leaning.
Ooh.
But like rushing in a way where I don't stop momentum, I'm rushing past her.
Okay.
Okay. Do-do-do. Damn. That is 15 total.
Misses.
Okay.
So this is the axe though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d4 regardless.
Yeah. The force of the wind cuts
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
wind damage.
Seared by the wind. Whoop.
The aura
aura.
damage.
That is a 3.
3.
So
Okay.
3 slashing. And you make another Constitution saving throw? Hold on, do you? Or is that...
Oh yeah,
Oh, you forgot
wait.
to make her...
I didn't do one earlier.
I guess go ahead and make that.
30,
If she staunched her bleeding or not.
20.
30, 20. Well, it didn't matter. You got cut again.
Okay. Do I have to make the con save to
I
resist
think so, yeah.
it, or
Yeah. Another 20.
natural 20 this time?
God dang! God dang!
She saw what happened before. She
Mhm.
dodges it this time.
Still takes that three slashing though.
She let it happen.
You successfully stopped the cut from leaking any blood this time. I go straight to my spear, pick
Mhm.
it back up, and I am going to throw it.
Okay.
Here we go. Hiya. Does a... That's 12 plus 7.
19.
Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Alright, cool. 1d6. Plus 7. She takes... I'm horrible at that. 5 plus 7. 12 piercing damage?
You see the spear pierce into her body, but
Mhm.
you kind of see pink and gold sparkles
Mm-hmm.
just at the tip of where your spear is. She is hit, but she didn't take any damage.
I'm just saying, like, I needed something higher than that. What? To hit? Or no? Did she use
No.
a reaction?
She reacted towards your attack, and she did get hit by your attack, but she didn't take any damage.
Interesting.
And she looks over to where technically it's in her, but she's not taking any damage. She looks at your spear. Honestly, your aim is better than that flower girl. Taylor's like, well, that's fucking rude.
Well,
and then
I,
she's.
go ahead.
Well, okay, go ahead.
Well,
Is
I
that
threw
the end
this-
of your turn?
I threw this for my survival, so I would hope so. Go. What were you gonna say?
Was that your turn?
Is there anything else I can do? No bonus action. I already used my 2 attacks. I've already action surged. Don't have a bonus action. Wait. Oh, yeah. That is my turn. I've already used up all my movement, action, and bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. Make. Okay, yeah. She's gonna step up towards you, and she's gonna slash towards you in your direction, and you see this like pink, almost whip-like look, electricity go towards in your direction.
I react like verbally, like, oh shit, she does have range.
Make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hiya. Dang, really? Okay. 15.
Fails. You feel the sting of like electricity hit you. You actually take.
You said
Oh
what?
shit! You take 7 lightning damage.
God dang, I am not.
And you get pulled straight into her from the pink lightning like whip that comes towards you.
Oh, she's
Junker-
And does oh wait, you sapped her, right? Because you did hit her. Okay, so
Yeah.
that she tries to like pierce you as you are like flying towards her. But she managed some miss, but she does have another. Okay, does 18 hit?
Yes. Like, oh look.
Ooh, okay, yes, okay.
I'm probably going down, but I'm just like, hey, you brought me my weapon. Thanks.
And does 17 slashing damage towards you.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Are you one down?
Yeah, I'm going down.
Okay, yeah. As she managed to miss you, as she like reels you in, she you say, "Oh, you brought me my spear." She's like, "And I speared you." As you look down, her other sword is like in your gut, and she's like, "Great duel." As she casts healing word towards you.
I'm like, yeah, I gotta do it again sometime. Fuck, ouch.
Well,
You're warm. Or am I cold?
you're probably both. She kind of like shoves you off of her. She's like, "That was fun. You have potential."
I fall back and I'm just like starfished on the ground looking at the sunny. Is it sunny?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at the sunny sky. I'm
it's
like,
a very chipper day right now.
the sun. I'm just like since I guess I just got casted with healing word. Like the blood that was dripping from my mouth is like going back into my mouth. Just
Ew.
reverting back in.
It can't just like dry up and evaporate. Jeez, my guy, it's like
just
drinking your own blood.
I'm just like, man, the sun feels great.
You do have your spear. Some of the blood does like kind of smear onto your spear, but it kind of like seeps into the spear.
Like it's still thirsty even after yesterday.
Kelsey puts her like clips back her sword together, and she puts it behind her, and she's like, "Wow, honestly, I'm impressed."
Are you really?
Yeah. She like points to like some of her scratches on her face. Not too many people can hit me while missing me. So honestly, hats off to you. I mean, the hat is already off. I don't have one, but like, you know.
Well, the rumors of my people about me weren't just rumors.
What are the rumors?
Nope.
That I don't miss.
Oh. Okay. You did miss a lot. I'm just saying.
See, I'm pretty sure it's more the axe just deciding not to miss rather than you not missing, but okay.
Shh, we don't talk about that.
But I mean, no, I'm. You almost made me break out into a sweat.
I need to read more books.
You also need to train a little bit more.
That's what the books are for.
Ah, got it. Well, anyone else want to spar me, or we'll
Same
book
time
it
tomorrow?
for another time?
I think we're good for now. Watching him, considering the somewhat condition I'm in, I'd say I won't fare much better. And I
Alright.
get up and I call Vigil. Just kind of start walking off.
Ooh, how does Vigil look like? The
He's
last
pretty-
time when you summoned, the first time you summoned him, you were attuned to your fire element. And I think last time when you were fighting Balron, you attuned to electricity or lightning.
Yeah, I had lightning,
Yeah.
electricity.
How does Vigil look like now that you recall him back towards you?
So I'll say that I'm not attuned to any element right now.
Oh, okay,
So he's-
okay.
Yeah, because we're just kind of like just chilling at the house. So he's kind of just got more so like what did I say? The sort of like indigo color on him. It's more so just that, and then like the spots where like an element would be colored in, it's kind of just more like a gray, kind of like uncolored look right now.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if like whatever he takes on form of your most recent elemental charge or not. That's cool.
Yeah, we'll say that he does. Like whenever I actually call on call on an element, he'll kind of draw on that energy a little bit, and kind of change with that element.
But when you're not, it's
But
just
in a
chilling.
neutral state, he just kind of looks like a normal quote unquote celestial hawk.
That's pretty dope.
Where's my wallet?
That's pretty dope. And she goes, all right. Kelsey goes, all right. Well, if you have some time, let me know.
Will do.
Until I'm not here because I'm on the field. I'm down to do a couple more sparring or, help you with your training.
That would
Yeah.
be nice.
Sure, there'll be a time where we're both at pretty good fighting shape, not fresh off of a mission. We'll have to go one-on-one at some point.
Kelsey's like, okay. I mean, I'm also good with the books. I know, surprise. But we don't have to be all physical. She wiggles her eyebrows towards Bonita at the mention of her trying to matchmake her harem for Kiru.
Oh my gosh.
But she'd be like, yeah, I'm good with the books too, so I could slam physically or nerdly. Ugh.
Mentally, academically.
She's like, ugh. She like scratch her face and she's like, alright, I'm gonna clean up here.
I
Probably do a
raised-
couple rounds more, but
I raised my spear, like I'm still like starfish something, but I raised my spear. I'm like, I learned this in the academy. GG? Question mark. And like,
GG?
Yeah, that's right.
okay,
Kind of shout out, just like yeah.
it means good game.
Okay.
Plank me, plank.
All right, I'll see y'all around.
Well, you're leaving me hanging. No clank.
I'm just gonna walk away from you now.
I'm never clanking with you ever again.
She's kind of like that, like slightly older person who's just been working and isn't familiar with like the newer terms. So she's
Oh
just
no,
like,
she's not hip.
she's like, the fuck is? I'm gonna walk
She-
away now.
She, you asked me to do it when you first met.
She ain't with it.
Now you lost to me, bro. Bye.
Hey, she only daps up the winners. That's crazy.
Daisy's like,
Uh,
she'll like help you up to your feet, Kiru, and be like, honestly, you're pretty good.
not enough. Not good enough.
Okay, she seemed like she was just playing with a kid. So honestly, I don't know what you were trying to go, what you were
kid with-
expecting.
A kid with a bruised psyche.
Honestly, I just wanted to see what she could do. I only saw her when we were
Really
defending this house. I've only seen her make 2 attacks. I wanted to see what else she could do. I wanted to see how it would have turned out if we had went with her at your base. That was
She's
really
like-
what I wanted to see.
I'm glad I didn't see y'all with her then.
Yeah, me too. You're alive.
Yeah, I don't think I would be alive if I met you guys firsthand.
Probably not. Her plan was just to go in and fuck shit up. No
Yeah.
discussions.
But now I gotta find a healer. How much healing did Healing Word give her? It give me.
Oh, you gained
Oh wait. Oh no! I didn't mean to go to death saves. Whoa! How'd I go back?
6 healing. 6 healing.
Okay. How do I? What do I do? I
What did
actually
you do?
accidentally zeroed out my health.
Think just click the death saves box and she'll
Yeah.
pull up like all your HP and stuff and just
Yeah.
heal
Just do
whatever
plus
you
one.
heal. Yeah.
Okay. 6.
Yeah, just do 1 healing or something.
Okay.
Yeah, but she gave you 6 healing though.
Okay.
Yeah, and that should knock you up out of it.
All right. All right. Now time to find the nurse.
Yeah, which is easy enough. You guys make your way back through. The half orc bartender kind of gives you like a pitying or like reassuring thumbs up back at you, Kiru. You definitely saw that duel from out here.
Yeah. I know. I'm raising my finger like to shush. I'm like, I know. Shh, I don't want to hear it.
He shrugs. You guys trek back towards like your wing, your floor and your wing in the house.
Hmm.
And as you guys are walking by down one of the hallways, you guys see the sliding figure of Yasmin, and her featureless face turns over to you, your group, and you can kind of tell that like she's happy to see you guys. But what you can really tell who's really happy is the little blue blob on top of her
Yeah, I
head
was just
going,
about to say.
"Hi,
It's like, go ahead.
hi, what you
Oh.
got? Hi,
Like, Kito, me boy.
hi." And he'll like, I guess when you get closer enough, he'll like jump into your arms.
Whose arms?
Yours? Because
Oh, yes.
my boy.
Yes. My boy.
He'll going into your arms. Hi.
Oh. How does he feel?
Very squishy.
Like, oh. I'm hurt, but you feel great. Just,
You're
Uh-huh.
hurt.
yeah,
Aw.
I'm okay
Aw.
though. I'm okay. I just had a sparring with Kelsey and she hurt.
He kind of like gives you. I'm saying this with air quotes, by the way. He kind of gives you a glance over. And he's like, "Oh no,
Uh.
you have a boo boo."
Yeah, big boo boos.
Okay. Hold on. Yasmin was teaching me something.
Ooh, really? You got some?
Hold on. 1 second.
Come on, you can
And
do
you
it.
kind of see like a little sparkles of like golden emerges inside from Kiru, and you feel a very warm and soothing light pour out of him, and you heal 6 HP.
Let's go.
And he goes, okay.
I'm like, my eyes light up like, whoa, kid, what? That was awesome!
I did it.
You did it!
Okay, that's the only one. I can only do that once a day.
How long did it take for you to learn that?
Yasmin taught me yesterday. She
Wow,
taught
look at-
me. She taught me that one, and then she also taught me the other one.
What's the other one?
So usually if someone has a wound like you,
Mhm.
and I don't like them, I can make them owie more.
Ooh, I did something similar like that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's-
I like you, so I gave you the
Thanks.
the
I'd hope you like me.
the good one.
Thanks, buddy. I needed that. That was great. You're
Yasmin
doing great.
sidles up. Yes. You look like you could have been better at your duel with Kelsey, but that's neither here nor now.
I knew she's supposed to be stronger than the three of us. I get it. I just wanted to know how much.
Well, it's really only important is how long did you last?
How long was that?
I want to say that was like 5 rounds.
Okay.
Was that 5? 4.
I wasn't keeping track.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Probably about right though. So like
I
what?
think it was 5.
Okay. let's say
44 to
five.
30 seconds if 6 seconds is around.
Yeah. I think it was 5 rounds. Because I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
you took 4 hits, I think.
I did.
Yeah. And I think one of them, she wasn't. I don't think she hit you.
Yeah.
Maybe like a
Well-
minute then.
Yeah, almost a whole minute. Almost a whole minute.
Probably
I'm
closer to
impressed.
a minute.
I'm actually impressed.
Really?
Yeah, no one lasts longer than 2 rounds with that lady.
Okay, that gives me some sort of comfort.
Or at least, no one's strong enough. Saw
Well,
the other night. They didn't stand a chance.
yeah, they didn't. Huh.
Good-
Okay. A little bit of my pride is back. Thank you.
Take it. You are part of the House of Wonders. But you aren't, looking at Daisy. Who are you? Daisy's like, damn. She like sidles up. She like half whispers to you, Bonita. Am I like strangely attracted to it? Or what is it?
Ja?
I'm thinking.
Oh.
I was here but not here. It's Kyo, right?
She's talking about
What, Yasmin?
Yasmin.
Yasmin. Oh, okay.
Faceless humanoid slime.
It's a faceless humanoid slime.
Oh, lol.
I don't know. I don't.
Well, I could tell she's faceless and a slime, but like, I didn't know they made them that curvy. Kind of like, traces her hips, and she's like, "Damn." Hi, I'm Daisy. How did you get your hips? Yasmin. You can kind of tell when Yasmin, like for the slimes, you can kind of tell that they're like awake-ish, cause like they're like slow. You can kind of tell like some of like their inner like jelliness, slimeness is like slightly moving and stuff. Not entirely sure what it's doing, but like there's slight movement. But as she says, as Daisy compliments her, you just see all of her just stop moving, and she's like, "Hello, Daisy. I am Yasmin, head of the house." And she kind of like starts to pick back up her movements. And she's like, "And are you a guest of these three, or?"
Oh yes, yes, yes. I interject. I'm like, yes, she's a guest. She is a guest.
Staying long or just visiting?
Well, her last place was destroyed. Okay, so the plan with the True Fang was to recruit them.
I was there.
Huh?
I was there for the meeting.
Yeah. We got there. Long story short, she's the only survivor. So
Oh,
this is what's left of the True Fang. And so she's with us now.
you guys went with Eves, if I remember correctly.
Yes, we did. We did our mission.
So did they not agree to our terms?
They agreed, but someone else came along that didn't agree while we were leaving, and whatever Kelsey's plan was, yeah, they did it.
Ah,
So
Yeah.
she is she is she is the sole recruit and the sole survivor.
oh, well, condolences to you. Dave's like, eh. I only really liked one or two of them. It's okay. I'll get over it eventually. Yasmin's like, as per case of our nature of our job, I presume. Well, I assume you would need some quarters.
Oh yeah, she does.
Unless she is staying with one of you. You can feel her gaze slightly linger towards Yukiru.
Oh my god. Oh.
I mean, you're the one who keeps jumping up for it, so it only makes sense.
Yeah. It's the start of your harem.
Wherever she feels comfortable.
If I can get my own room, that'd be great. I've been rooming with like this other guy. Love him, but he was so boring and just, well, he actually didn't take up too much space. But honestly, I could have used that corner for something else. So if there's another room available just for me, I would love to have one.
Is there
Just
another
like-
room in our hall?
I can make it happen. Okay, it's done.
Wait, what?
You may go ahead and enjoy the rest of your day if you guys are just coming back.
Where's the nurse?
The
Or
nurse.
the infirmary?
Ah, right. Yes.
I got boo-boos.
I'll send one of the medics towards you.
Thank you.
Well, I will go convene with Nash then and see what the update is. Glad you all made it safely back.
Yeah, glad to be back in one piece.
Yeah. Especially for you, dog. Glad to see you back in one piece. You should have seen his duel. It wasn't fair, but you should have seen it.
Well, usually duels are never fair with that kind of folk.
Yeah. It's
Ah.
something we should have been a little bit more prepared for, but You know, it is what it is.
It's okay. You guys are new to it. You'll take you'll get the swing of it eventually.
Eventually, yeah. It's not today.
Well, I'll let you guys rest. I'll send some people over to you guys while you guys are adjusting back to being in the house. And she'll slide past you guys. And it's not like she's like, it's like a slime like moving, like where it's like scoot, scoot, scoot kind of thing.
Mhm.
It's almost like she's gliding
Gliding.
across the place, but she's like actually on the floor, but she's just gliding. And she like disappears around the corner, and Daisy just like goes to you guys. Damn, I didn't know slimes were that hot. The fuck?
It was a surprise to me too to see one take a humanoid shape.
Uh-huh. She like turns to Kyo. Are you getting turned into a curvilicious figure? Kyo's like, I am already curvilicious. Thank you. She kind of jiggles.
Oh, this is Kyo, by the way.
Hi, I'm Kyo. Daisy's like, oh my god, he's so cute.
Isn't he?
Gives him a little like pokes, and Kyo goes, hee.
He's precious.
He
Protect him
jiggles.
at all costs.
Is he like her son or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
More like they're just similar, if not of the same species.
Yeah.
Oh,
They might be
Okay.
related. I don't know how slime family trees work. He did have a last name which surprised all of us, and it's Kyo Mean, and her name is Yasmin. So I don't know.
oh, maybe they're
Ah.
related.
Maybe. I don't know. And apparently they saw potential in him, and that he might have, options to end up like her and take on his own form. I don't know. Let's see.
Interesting. Kyo goes, yeah. Auntie Yasmin said
Oh.
that she had someone teach her some arcane stuff. Arcane?
Yep, that's the
Yep,
word.
that's the word.
Yeah. That.
I'm not very good
Um,
at that stuff.
And she taught me the two arcane spells that she did, but her mentor said he wanted her to be more unique, and she wanted to be more unique, so she did the owie boo boo stuff. And then
Oh.
she eventually turned into, which she said it was, she is an abyssa slime.
Mm.
Abyssal? Abyss. That A word.
I'm sure you got it. Not
Abyssal?
too familiar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how it's abyssa.
Close enough. You're still young, so you'll get it.
Your father would be so
Gee.
proud.
I did send him I talked to him earlier.
talked to him? Is he mad at you?
No, he's actually really excited about what I
Really?
am. And he was like, yeah, I totally know that you had the potential. Like, you're such a cool son. I was like, yeah, Dad, I'm making moves in the world. And he was like, yeah, don't move too fast though. You might get a slime ache. I was like, yeah, I did that earlier. And I was telling him about all the crystals that they have here. Yasmin showed me her quarters, and oh my gosh, there's so many crystals in there. Oh, amazing. She grows them in there. Yeah, it's really cool. But she also taught me. She said, depending on what I want to be, I could be the Abyssa one,
Mm-hmm.
or I can be a Sawessa. Nope. Celestial.
Celestial?
Celestial?
Ah, yeah, that sounds
Ooh.
right. Yeah, and I was like, cool. What is that? And she was like, well, that one helps like your friends and stuff. And I was like, I want to help my friends, so that's what I'm trying to do. And if you could see a little slime do a little like those kid stands where like they put their hands on the hips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's trying to do that. He's doing a stance like it. However that translates to a slime.
Gosh, kid, you have so much energy. It's almost healing me.
Oh, I'm already doing it. I'm a soeso. Daisy's like, oh fuck, that thing is so cute. Okay. Where's my quarters? She said it was done. Where do
Yeah,
you guys sleep? Where do you guys go?
It's over this way. It's up the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
this
head
way.
over there. Your wing opens up. You see the markings for your wing, and you see down your wing. It looks normal, except
Mhm.
there is another door another door along the hallway.
Oh. Are you
Yeah.
pulling the map?
I was gonna do something. Hold on.
Oh, true.
Yeah, now it's done. Yeah, it's done. Yeah. Oh, it's done. It's totally done now. How do I do it on here? We move here.
Ah.
How do you zoom out? Why can't I zoom out?
No, I'm zooming out. Can you use the bar on the right to drag?
I don't even have that bar.
Oh. Oh.
Anyways, I have the regular version. Yeah, okay, so technically, like this little round thing is really rough. Very rough.
That's the main foyer.
Yeah, it's like a main foyer that you guys like go up to. And I would say this room is kind of like bigger. Your rooms are technically bigger.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you have maybe how do I make this? What is this? Freehand. There is a door here. Door here. There is a door here. And then there's now a new door right here.
Oh.
This is you guys, the little circle.
Okay.
I believe, if I remember it correctly, Oberon, you took the farthest one here.
Sure.
Who took the farthest room? I think down the hall. I think Jaja
Me. I'll take it.
took. You took that one. Okay, so
I don't know.
we'll say that.
I don't
too.
actually remember.
I don't.
I don't
I-
remember
It's
honestly.
been a minute.
We can make it now.
Yeah, which one do you guys want?
I think I took the left room. I don't know.
I think that's what you took. Yeah.
Okay, in my in trying to play back my memory, the theater imagery I had in my head when we got raided, that's where I placed myself.
That's what I thought, and then
Mm.
I don't remember where Bonita or
Mhm.
Oberon is. So you want this one, Jat?
Yeah.
Ooh, whoa. Yeet. That's a bad B.
Bad bitch.
And then I guess this is Oberon. And this is Daisy's room. D. Okay. Daisy looks into her room and there's it's a nice like double bed at the far end of it. As it opens, there's like a nice small study. It overlooks like outside. There's like a nice view, but like it's like where her bed is. It's kind of like one of those hobbit like circle nooks for her bed. It's very cozy. And she's like, and there's a bunch of like greenery in here, like hanging flowers. There's like hanging like vines and stuff. And she's like, oh my god, this room is for me.
Yeah. I don't know how she made it, but I wouldn't want to mess with her too. Holy crap. That's nuts.
Wow. And it's decorated with, oh my god, those are petunias.
No. So it's not just the name. You actually know your flowers.
Yeah, of course. Okay, cool. What? Is your rooms here too? She like looks outside.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mine
they're,
is across.
yeah, just down the hallway here.
Cool. Are we doing room tours?
If you want.
Yeah, I want it.
Okay.
Whose room is this one? She like pings towards, I guess, Kiru's room.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, how do you ping on this? Oh, is there no pinging? I thought there was a pinging.
There is. Oh, where is it? Select. No. Okay, right click and then
go.
ping everyone. It used to be just one button, right? No?
I think you just hold left click.
Hold left click? Oh, no?
Yep.
Left
Left
click?
click.
No.
Hold.
Yeah,
left
yeah,
click.
you gotta hold it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe I should change my color. Hold on.
Oh no, that was the D&D Beyond one. where
D&D
you just-
Beyond one was different.
Yeah. I cut my pinky.
How
bad,
do you change color?
Bottom, where your name is. Ooh, it's a hex code. The
Huh?
color's pretty pink.
Ooh. Color codes.
Pink hex code. Ooh. I want this one. Wow, we get so sidetracked so fast. Oh, yay. Yeah, you guys head over to Kiru's. But as you guys are about to like go in, or just as you guys are inside, you hear someone go, hi. Miss Yasmin sent me over to you guys. Something about needing medical assistance.
Oh yeah, I do. Or you?
Oh, okay. Is this just particularly to you? Does anyone else need any
Oh
healing?
no, it's just him as far as I know.
No, mental healing? Anyone? No.
I don't know if I can assist in that. We do have a counselor on board if you need counseling
Oh, wow.
or
okay.
therapy. I'm not sure their schedule, but we can probably schedule you in if you need that. Daisy's like, ooh, yes, me. He's like,
yeah,
okay.
I got a lot on my plate too.
I will let them know. You are Miss. She's like, Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. He's like, okay. Okay, Miss Daisy. I will send someone over to you. Yeah. All right. Well, may help you out, sir.
Yes, please.
And you see him mutter a couple words and do a couple hand motions, and you see this cute looking like fey ferret, super fluffy, bounce apparate into existence as he sidles up at your ankle, and you feel like you feel like a pulse of like healing energy warm you up. You're back to full HP in a couple
Hey.
like in a couple like
Mhm.
seconds.
Yeah.
And the little once you feel fully healthy again, the little ferret gives one last snuggle into you before disappearing.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh,
Technically, they're not a real beast, so you should not be allergic to it. Just kidding.
I was about to say sneezing in character, by the way.
And he goes, "All right. Well, if you need any of our any other assistance, please do let us know."
Thank you so much, by the way. Feels so much better. I did send an item off to get uncursed. I was hoping to check on its progress.
I will let the couriers know.
Okay.
They will be informed of your return. And if anyone had any pending packages or anything brought to you, we'll bring it up here to you.
Thank you
Um,
so much, sir. Sir, right?
Yes.
Sir, dude. Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay. Well,
Your
if
services are appreciated.
if anyone else needs any more medical assistance, please do refer to our wing alarm. And he points towards like it's literally a bell with the like little like rope.
Rope.
Right within like around like the entrance. And you guys, there's two of them, as you guys recall. One in front, like right next to your bedroom door, and also right towards like the your suite area.
Mm-hmm.
And he leaves, and Daisy's like, "The fuck? Your rooms are so much bigger. Whoa." Whoa, my gosh. Because yours is technically, you guys have like a foyer? Is that the word?
Is it like a full suite, like an hotel where there's like
Yeah, it's a
like
full
living
suite.
room,
It's like
and
you
then a
have
room in the room?
one room where it's like for your bed and stuff, and then you have another room where it's like you don't have a kitchenette, but you have like a sofa and like a table to like receive guests
Yeah.
and stuff. And there is like a study if you guys wanted a study for your room, however you like. And Daisy's just like, "Wow, your rooms are so much more elaborate than mine."
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're already here. And
See, they probably had at least what, a few weeks to prepare
Mhm.
for us.
yeah.
Yasmin just kind of made yours like on the spot, so
Still don't know how. That's wild.
it's still pretty impressive either way. Like
Mhm.
even in its own right.
Sorry, wait, what? What do you mean?
Like we've been here what,
Two,
at least
3
a few days,
Mhm.
and it was probably a couple weeks that they were expecting us to actually start,
living
I
here.
guess, living here. Yeah.
Your
We're-
room your room did not exist. At first.
What do you mean?
Up until about maybe, how long has it been since that conversation happened?
5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe up until about 5-10 minutes ago, it was just the 3 rooms here.
Yeah.
And I guess Yasmin has
She's
enough
like
magical
looking at you
powers.
guys like, "You're joking. You're funny." And she's just like looking at all three of your faces like,
Hey,
"Oh shit.
Nope.
Okay. For real?"
Yeah.
yeah,
These people are nuts.
Okay.
They are.
I'm so glad I'm on your side then.
not called the House of Wonders for nothing.
Oh my
The house of
gosh.
many questions that will never be answered.
Yeah.
That's why it's the House of Wonders, because you're left to wonder.
So confused. How?
I don't know.
And you guys only been here for like a couple of weeks?
Yeah, pretty much.
Days. Right? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only a couple days, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the rooms have probably been here at least a couple of weeks.
Were our rooms like just basically that, or like themed for us?
Kind of, almost.
Oh, they were themed for us.
Themed?
Themed, yeah.
Yeah, they're almost themed.
Oh.
Like some of
Never
some
got a
of
chance to
the
ask because we got
some of
raided.
the things like from your dorms like your dorm, Kiru, has like a couple of like spaces for like weapons to be set around. They do have like one or two like mundane like standard academy swords already like hung up ready for display. You don't have a study in your room. Yours just has an open area that has like almost a tatimati mat
Oh,
area
yeah.
in your foyer area. And there are a couple of like what you see from Oberon's main like his house. There are a couple of like hollow spheres that could create those holograms that have at Oberon's like sparring hall in your area. Bonita, you have a lot of your room is very comfy, cozy.
How'd you
But
know?
and your you have like a closet. Everyone has like a closet or whatever. But yours is kind of like a walk-in, like you know those like really bougie ones where it's like you have a sitting area in it.
Wow. That's bougie,
Yours is that.
bougie.
You have like a lot of like spaces for like clothing and stuff that you may want to put in. They already have a couple of like standard issued like robes from the academy, but you've only seen like some of the other noble kids wear some of these with the highest new fashion and stuff. But most of your clothes that you went shopping with Yara and Miss Flamvel are already like color coordinated and like by season and by like make and like by function and stuff.
Wow.
That's how your room is. And then Oberon, your room is almost like another extension of your house.
Jeez.
And then each of your rooms all have like a little like dollhouse kind of thing. Dollhouse like slash dog bed moment in your bedrooms
Oh, for Kyo.
for Kyo. Yeah. So I mean, unless there's another specification or whatever you want for your rooms, you can we can just say that it's been there. So whatever you would need in your room, you
I'll
can
think
have
of
it. Yeah.
I'll reach into my closet and grab the kimono. Just for comfort.
Yeah. It has the Tua insignia.
What is the insignia? You have a picture of it?
I think I
I don't think I've seen it.
did. I think it was like a. You know what? I could probably find it faster if I just went to my pictures.
Nope, it was buff. That. Fairy tale esque, if I remember. There it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you. Oh. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
It's like almost like a griffin with the
Mhm.
wings flared up with two different
Okay.
types of
I forgot.
spears.
Forgot that was at the bottom of my picture. Oh, thanks.
Oh wait, you guys have. I'm just gonna upload this one then.
Hmm?
Well, because I'm looking at your pictures, you guys all have my color swatches next
Listen,
to
we ain't
it.
got nothing else to use. We roughing it out here, boys.
That is true.
Maybe I should post that. Well, 1 second, bro.
I mean, like I knew what they were for, and I just like
I was like, whatever. It's the
Yeah,
coolest thing we got so
yeah.
far. So
I knew what they were for. I'm like I didn't mind it. Uh, I like adjust the kimono and get comfy, and then like stab my spear down into the mat in the center of the room. I'm like, well, there's not much in here because most of my belongings are like, I air quote, on me. they stay with me.
She's like, yeah, that still doesn't make sense to me.
Me neither. Don't ask me to explain
okay.
it.
Cool. I was gonna ask you, but if okay.
I mean, I can show you. I can show you.
A whole new world.
If I could pull.
oh no.
Sorry, she
I
didn't
could-
say that, but
No, I can show you like stuff that that I have, but like that's about it. I can't explain how it works. It's just how I understand how it works. So yeah, I can like pull what random shit can I pull out? Inventory. Just gonna swipe the screen like Sao Kirito style. Boop. Like swipe right, swipe down for inventory. And,
Daisy looks at both you, Oberon and Bonita, like, what the fuck?
and then I select my
Shrugs.
water skin. I don't do this around random people. They've seen it, so I don't mind them looking at try to hide it because sometimes people ask more questions than I can answer. So here, and I select the water skin, and like I'm thirsty anyways, and I drink some water, or
That
I pull the water skin out of my inventory.
is crazy.
Yeah. If you ever want some shit to hold, just give it to me. I'll hold it. Oh, by the way, Bonita.
Hmm?
The other day before we left, I did look at this thing last night. It's a good time. I'm gonna swipe my screen. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Trying to pull it up. It was here. Okay. Here we go. One. I identified this. It was I think the chain shirt that we got from the True Fangs inventory the other day.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
The chain shirt and the leather armor. So take your pick on which one you want. This one, I'm like, have the chain. I scroll through my inventory, pinch it out, and then it just appears in front of you. Chain shirt. Once per day, you may grant yourself. I don't know how to word it lore-wise, but game-wise, okay. Once per day, you may grant yourself advantage on any persuasion skill check. Like this shirt, you're already good at convincing people of things. It just makes you convince people better. But also, you know, it ups your armor.
How much?
How much armor do you have right now?
12.
Or how much does the whatever you have on give you?
I think it's +1.
The chain shirt was what? I think that was the only thing that actually. It was +1 more. I think it would have made you 12. +12. This armor class 13 plus dexterity modifier. Oh wow. Okay.
Which is gonna be a straight 13 for me.
It is. Oh. Can you wear medium armor?
She can.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
actually, I don't know if she can.
Anyone can wear it. It's whether or not she's proficient with
Yeah,
it.
there's that.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, you're not proficient in it?
Only light armor. Is there a way to get me to be proficient?
With a feat, or maybe
Yeah, it's
some
probably
other
through
item.
a feat. There's a feat that'll probably give it to her.
Might be an item. Well, I gave
Or-
you.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say she could multi-class into fighter and
She
just
could.
automatically have it.
but also find trainers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's that. Yeah,
Uh,
there's probably some other way outside of like having to make it a character thing. Like she could probably learn it somehow.
And then
Yeah, there's options.
this leather padded armor, which is light armor, is it makes you really, really, really good at hearing things.
oh?
Game-wise, the bear can hear a pin drop in a crowded room and gains advantage on wisdom perception checks that use hearing.
Ooh, I kinda like that.
It doesn't make you a little beefier, it just makes you hear stuff better.
What's the armor class on that?
11 plus dexterity modifier. You do get disadvantage on stealth though.
Did I make these items for you? I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
I don't know if
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
I
make
can
those
get.
items.
Can I transfer an item to somebody? I did give Devin the capelet.
Yeah.
Capelet?
He can look it up.
Okay, it's called initiating capelet, and it should be. It should be a green item.
Yes, should be. Yes, a wondrous item, green.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Got it? Okay. Gotta give anyone else anything.
Casey's like, you got anything else for me?
Can you?
I mean, anything like pretty or anything?
Pretty? Mostly hold like a shit ton of weapons. Do you like heavy crossbows?
No.
Let's see. I'm like scrolling. I'm physically scrolling through my inventory. Just want you to know how much shit I have. I'm physically scrolling through my inventory and like.
Yeah, you
in-
are.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm doing that right now.
and you guys actually see Kiru like swiping his finger multiple times.
Oh, brother, here we go again with the sky magic.
I have. I have a scarf and some gloves.
Is it cute?
Oh, this is. I pull it out. Some green gloves that have somewhat of a Celtic knot design on them, and this scarf is just the red scarf, and it's in my other hand. These, I have some rings, but they're rings of their family signet rings, and I don't know, if people will take that lightly if you wear wear them in public.
Take the gloves.
Take the gloves? Okay. And I toss her the gloves. Here you
Cute.
go. I'm just like, I have a flashback of the body I took the gloves off of. I keep it to myself.
You make me an Arcana check actually as you're looking through your inventory.
Okay. Ooh, this is -1. Ooh, okay, let me whip out the real dice. Lore-wise, my dude sucks at Arcana, and it does in game, dude. Here we go. Do. That is a 11.
11.
Mm-hmm. This is one of the items that didn't glow. That you said they weren't green in outline. They were just green.
Okay.
Yeah.
You belatedly notice a notification.
Mm-hmm.
Gets sent over to you. But as you are staring off into space,
Mm-hmm.
the rest of you guys here, you guys hear a knock on your door as a couple of people wearing these little cute little like bellman hats come up. Hi, we were told that you guys were back. We have a couple messages and packages, parcels for you guys back. Do we have a Mr. Oberon Flamvel?
Yep, that's me. And I raise my hand, like signal.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. This is slightly. And he rolls into the room. It's a slight crate. It's still slightly big. Like not like an overly huge crate or anything, but it's a hefty, like maybe 3 foot by 3 foot cube kind of moment. And he opens it up for you. Just breaks it open for you. And inside, once you like kind of take a peek on it, you do see like a slight glint of metal inside. And the courier goes, "This was sent by Mrs. Flamvel. She says
Ooh,
on your
must be-
message, I love you, son.
Jeez.
XOXO. Moi, moi, your mother." As he turns bright red.
Must be the armor I asked for her to send out.
And then another courier comes out, and they go, "And do we have a Miss Bonita Rose?
That's me.
You? All right. We have a quick small package for you. And it's a little like wrapped bag, and it has like a kiss mark on it. And the courier goes, "This is a package by a Miss Yara. Starseer is what it says here. Here we are. And then I also have this letter." And she sends you, they hand you a letter. Standard letter. I'll give it to you when we meet again IRL, I guess. But I could give you the contents of it.
Okay.
But I'll give it to you next time I see you. But you do get a letter. And he says, "And this is from your Mrs. Rose. Possibly a relative of yours.
Yes, thank you.
But yes, this was sent discreetly though. As he like looks around, not sure if I should have said that out loud. That ends your packages.
Thank you.
And the last thing that the courier comes out with is a box, roughly like maybe 4 or 5 feet long, and he goes, "This is a package for a Mr. Kiru Tua."
What? How big's the package?
It looks like a spear-sized box.
Spear-sized box.
And this is from the Emporium. They sent
that's right.
warm regards to you. Hopefully, they said on their message, they said, "Thank you for utilizing our services. We tried to bring it back to you as soon as possible. Please enjoy your fully and intact enchanted item."
All right.
By Mr. M. And that, I think, is all our... oh, wait. There's one more package here. And he pulls out another, like, small crate. Almost the same size as Oberon's crate. And he goes, "And I have a last thing for Mr. Kyo Min." Kyo goes, "I get me. It's me. I'm Kyo. Hi." And he's like, "Okay, this is from Papa." He says, "Much love." And he's like, "Oh, Papa got me something." And the courier pries it open, but like leaves the lid on top. And he goes, "Well, that is all the parcels and packages everyone was awaiting for your return. If there is any need for our services again, please do not be afraid to use the courier. Us couriers. Enjoy your day." He like
Thank you.
all 3 of them bow,
Thank you.
and they like bow backwards, like, you know, the little like Japanese thing, or like the little bow. They all 3 file out backwards and close the door back out from you guys.
You guys see me scrolling still, just kind of finding stuff, then you see me stop. Like the whole time my finger was like stopped. I'm gonna walk towards my box. My package was assumed left at the door. Right? Okay. Walk past my spear, which is in the middle of the room.
You what?
I walk past my spear because it's in the middle of the room. My
Okay.
hand behind me though, I like Thor it to me
Uh-huh.
as I get closer to the box, and I poke the box open
Okay.
with my spear. What do I see?
You see. Just kidding.
Lol.
wait a minute.
Oh god.
Roll initiative.
Oh god.
I'm kidding. No, you just see your pole. I believe is the pole of expansion, gleaming in what looks like a very like you know, those like very nice like
Mm-hmm.
velvet interior.
Yeah.
And it's like in there. It's just the pole. It's just
Okay.
the spear.
I, hiding from everyone else, like in front of me, they're just looking at my back, see me poke the box. I pull out the hilt of Ganug.
Minister, Sepsim, run! You must run.
Where? No, no, excuse me. Where? Why?
He's. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're back. Oh.
Who? Hello?
I see you saw my message, and you have
Yes.
ran away already. And
I
I
ran
see we
away.
are back to our headquarters. Glorious, glorious indeed.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, what
So
what
this
else
message-
do you mean?
This message wasn't for now. This message was for earlier. How much earlier?
Yeah, well, I felt my old comrade's essence, and I deemed you in danger, so I told
long
you.
How long ago?
Couple hours ago. I would assume. You can kind of see it kind of like tilt a little
Mm-hmm.
based off the sunlight that I am receiving within this room. Maybe a couple hours, give or take.
All right. I'm gonna keep you on my back more instead of in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
So you
Am I gonna be the main weapon of our glorious master?
We'll see. I'm a spearman. I'm a spearman. You know this, right? I'm a spearman.
But I sense as he slightly tilts towards where you would I sense a battle axe.
Oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, that thing doesn't miss.
Master, I don't miss.
It doesn't do as much damage as you, but it doesn't miss. But hey, last time you did miss.
Okay, well that was obviously Master's error, but that's why you need me on you all the time so we could train together and be in sync.
Fair. I do need to use you more. We'll see. I'll find a day for you. But knowing that you can sense others, that's definitely going to be a use to me. Whole time I'm like rummaging through the box, look like with my other hand.
Make a perception check, Oberon and Benita.
No,
Perception check.
Yeah.
I'm like
Man.
talking. I'm still talking to Gunnar. Like, you almost made me jump out my own window.
It's 317.
A natural 20.
Ooh.
You guys
Oh my
hear
God.
him. You all both see him as he kind of like opens, like kind of slides the box of the spear from the package, kind of like slightly ajar, and he uses like some of the shadow to pull out Ganug from his quote unquote what he calls his inventory. But you guys have been around him for enough time that even though for like a person who might not have been able to see it, you guys see the slightest faint of that cyan blue kind of like glow within the box for a bit. And as you see him kind of like looking at the spear with only one hand, you can kind of see him just kind of looking at him as he's like trying, like motioning to be like admiring the spear or whatever. But you can hear soft whispers of, "You almost made me jump out of my own room."
Oh my! Are you talking to that cursed sword again?
He's crazy.
Wait, do you have another talking weapon in that box of yours, brother?
Maybe.
Brother,
You want to see?
we need to have a discussion about this little weird obsession you're starting to have.
Okay,
now.
fine. I'm gonna be real with you guys because this is actually useful information. It stays in this room. This
Daisy's
goes for
like-
you, Daisy.
Do I have to be in this? I don't want to be an accomplice. I've seen how accomplices
No, this
happen.
isn't a crime. It's
Okay, you
this thing.
sure?
And I fully like unsheath the Gnug out of my inventory.
When you fully unsheath him, he goes in your head, "Glorious! It is I, Ganak."
The only
And you-
crime being
And you can
committed here
kinda
is that
see
he.
a little twinkle.
Okay,
Bruh.
So the
this
only
thing-
crime being committed here is that this man still has a quote unquote talking sword and won't get rid of it.
okay, no.
Cursed
Hear me
too.
out. This thing,
Hear me out.
this thing actually, it late, but it actually gave me some useful information. I got a very late message. A very late alert that it said it sensed danger coming and it told me to run. That's why I pulled out just a little bit because it wasn't responding back to me in my head. So I had to pull it out and touch it. Pause.
What else you been touching?
So I can talk to it. And it told me a couple hours ago. What did it say? It sensed its old it sensed its old comrades nearby. And it sensed that I was in danger, so it told me to run. Late message, I know, I just got it now.
And just give him the Rico smirk look, just like Is that information really useful if it's already come past the point of actually being useful?
The point is, if I had it equipped, or at least on my back or hip at the time, I would have been warned. So, if I can put a comrade of Ganug's old owner, which is the name the sword told me its name is, was apparently nearby. It could have been someone from the True Fang, or it could have been the guys that absolutely obliterated them.
I guess. Just kind of
mean-
accepted at this point. In my head, I've just kind of accepted at this point that this sword isn't leaving us anytime soon. Like, whatever. As long as it doesn't take away from your spear wielding abilities,
Oh, trust me, it won't.
I guess it can stay. And I go back to like trying on the rest of my armor just to make sure it's got a good fit on it.
Yeah, I think. No, I don't have it. Fuck! I thought I did. Okay, well, I'll make these armors later. But I'm pretty sure breastplate doesn't give you.
Doesn't give what?
Yeah. It doesn't give you disadvantage on your stealth.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think it's medium. What is it? Breastplate? Yeah, it should be
It's a medium.
medium armor. What was it? I could just look it up in the thing.
You do lower some of your AC, but you specifically asked for something not so disadvantagey.
I'm just glad I don't have to break my own window and jump out this window. I just like sigh and unclench my spear and drop it back down, and it like thunks back into the tatami mat. And I'm just like, crisis averted.
14. Max.
I
We're still at the same. We ain't got that disadvantage no mo.
didn't know where to run. There was only one door out of here. There was a window.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Like I said, this thing told me to run. I didn't know where to run. I almost jumped out my own window.
Okay. That thing isn't cursed, right?
Surely
No.
not.
It's not a curse. It just talks. It's sentient. It is
Are
a
you
sentient
sure it's not
weapon.
cursed?
Yes, I've identified it. Just like I identified, all these weapons and armor. By the way, got a new spear. I'm gonna check it out. I pick it up. What did it keep?
Just kidding.
Oh. A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh no.
No, it doesn't do that.
Well, let me guess. This one talks too.
I'll get rid of that cursed tagline on it.
Okay. So it just what is it? It just does the extra.
Damage.
Okay, cool. Once
Yeah.
per long rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That'll come in handy.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna, scroll, make some space from my inventory, and just toss it in there. And you guys see it disappear. Another one to the collection. Is there anything else?
Yeah. You guys have the whole day. To what would you guys like to do? Yeah, I'd say it is probably coming back. You guys are probably just past like 1 or 2 p.m. ish vibes. So you still have technically the rest of the day.
Daisy, you want this for now? And I pick back up. I'm assuming the Bonita put the padded armor to the side.
Mhm.
I don't know what kind of armor you're wearing now, but do you want this for now? I don't know what to do with it. She'll just chilling.
What are you trying to give to her?
The purple leather, the one that makes you hear stuff.
Oh, the leather armor?
Yeah, the
I thought
advan-
Jaja wanted that.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh, okay, you're right. You said she. So you Jaja, you wanted that?
Wait, what?
The leather armor that makes you hear stuff.
Yeah, but
Better?
I don't know if I want to equip it because my
Okay,
armor
never
class
mind.
now is 12. But if she wants it, go ahead.
Oh no, I thought you wanted the chain armor for the extra armor.
I mean,
I forgot that you said. No.
can't.
No.
I'm not
I forgot
proficient.
that you said you would like that. So you could take both if you wanted to.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not proficient in medium armor yet, so.
Mm-hmm.
No, that one's the chain shirt.
Oh.
He's talking about the leather armor.
I was talking about both because
Oh,
she
okay.
could keep both. But I was originally talking about the leather armor, but then I forgot that she said she was interested in that one. In my mind, I
Oh,
thought she was
no,
interested in
it's
the at first the armor that gave her more armor. But now I'm like, wait, that's right.
Yeah.
I just didn't want items chilling in my inventory that I'm not gonna use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is
So-
a leather armor that allows you to hear.
Mhm.
Gain
But
advantage
it's-
on hearing.
But it
That's a leather
minuses my
armor.
Armor class, though.
So regular leather armor should be the same as your swift leather armor.
Mhm.
Oh.
And then your
Yeah.
chain shirt, which is a medium armor, which you're not proficient in,
So make
lets you per day grant yourself advantage on any persuasion skill check. Those are the two that he was showing you.
you
But
know what,
Daisy
Chris?
goes, I don't do armor.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
My swift leather
I
armor.
set it back down.
My movement speed is increased by 15 feet.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Sheesh.
So it's up to you. I'm gonna just lay them there. You take your pick. If you want to take both, you can. Just let me know if you don't want.
Both. I'm still
Okay.
figuring out if I
You can
want
still
it or
decide. I
not.
still have other
Yeah.
stuff that I need to identify.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I will use a. I will use an identify spell on the. Where's my notes? Oh, I'm mixing everything up. On the blue whip.
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 Yeah, gonna identify that thing.
All right.
I pull the. I scroll through my inventory. I pull the whip out. It's like coiled up in my hand, and like I let it like droop to the ground as my eye kind of glows. I'm looking at it.
There you go.
Ooh. I'm not. No. Do I need to attune to this or no?
Yes.
Okay. So if I were to whip it right now, it won't show anything.
I mean, you right now. You identifying this whip. You see like not active arcs of electricity, but you see like almost like vein work. Like you know, like how it where it bends a little bit. You see like slight crackling of dormant like lightning.
Mm-hmm. No one else sees this.
No, people can see it.
Okay. I give it a couple whips out in a safe direction. Everyone hears
This-
it crack.
This crack, it cracks a little lot louder than usual, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not like it's full effect.
Yeah. Of course. I'm just like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Daisy kind of just gives you an eyebrow.
I'm like, don't get any ideas.
I wish I didn't.
Right. Alright, I coil it back up. This will come in handy sometime, I'm sure. And I put it back in inventory. Oh no. Do you want? Are you good with whips?
Um,
Huh?
no.
No? Okay.
She gives like her shooting with the bow motion. I don't. No, it's okay. You can keep your toys to yourself.
Come on, I can't hold everything.
That's a weird way to put that, but okay.
He looks like it's Saint
Simple
Saint
weapons?
Nicholas's holiday.
Wait, what? Oh, she says that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Opening all his little presents out of thin air. Weird, by the way. Has anyone said that yet? Have you guys told him that? That's weird, right?
Oh yeah, his
Clearly.
sky magic. Yeah, we've absolutely told him. It's weird.
Okay. Yeah. You're slightly odd, Kiru. Talking to your weapons and also just pulling them out of thin air. Interesting.
Like probably understating it.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
Look, man. You guys are knocking it, but I don't feel the weight of any of this stuff.
No,
Just
I'm
saying.
saying it's weird, but it's kind of cool, but it's still weird.
Okay, the sword thing. Sword is weird. I'm
Okay.
keeping it.
At least you
Because-
can admit
Now-
that that's kind of weird.
Gunnar goes, Master.
I swiftly put it back in inventory.
No.
The sword it's kind of weird. Yes. It was a battlefield pickup, but it stood out. It stood out amongst the others, so I decided, hey, it's useful now. Now they can actually relay information to me, so we can't knock it. No.
I mean, that's assuming you keep it out so that it actually can relay the information to you in time.
Yes. Yes. But now I have to worry about you guys judging me for speaking to it.
Hey man, I've already accepted it's not going anywhere, so you can keep it out and talk to it all you want.
Are there no other sentient weapons in this world?
No, are there? You're the
Oh,
one with the talking. You're the one with the talking sword.
You guys don't want to know what it's like?
No, that just sounds like absolute lunacy.
Daisy, do you want to hear his voice?
She is still giving you those, like, a subtle side eye
Because it's like,
as
It's
she's
like, what-
playing with Kyo. And like, Kyo has opened his box or his crate, and it's just a bunch of like, it's like a snack haul.
Oh.
There's a bunch of crystals and stuff, but there's also like a couple like packages and like dried meats and stuff for you guys.
Oh.
I swear to whatever deity you worship or decide to worship, or not, I swear to whatever you believe in. If you guys ever ask for a weapon in a scenario where you need a weapon, I promise you I will toss you this thing.
Can I, as they're like bickering and yapping, can I like
Not the yeah.
sneak away into my room and open my stuff?
Yeah. The parcel for Yara, is like a almost like a casual version, of the prototype of your dress for the debutante ball. And on the card it says, "I got you a cute little, like it's like one of those pantsuits, basically." And Yara's note says, "I got you a pantsuit version of your your debutante ball gown. And I also got you a couple cute goodies." And inside there's like two boxes. One is a little bit like a square box, and one is like a little rectangular box, almost like your dice box. It's like long. And you open it up, and the square one has like a very like pretty, like not overly the top like, "Hello, it's a necklace," but like it's a necklace that has a couple of like jewels with like that dusty blue that you said, and it has it's made out of like a silvery metal looking like necklace, but the shine of it isn't like overly like shiny. It has like a slight gradient to it to be like a little bit more matte, to kind of like fit with like the vibe of your dress, but also the pantsuit. And then it has a matching like bracelet. Oh, and earrings. Yeah. And then that's all from Yara. And Yara's a note just says, "Exa Exa, love you, see you soon." And the letter from your mom says, I'll send it to you in a second.
Okay. You guys can go do your thing.
Yeah. Anything else that you guys want to do for the day?
I've been meaning to ask, Dave, how do you those arrows? How do you do that? You ask me things. Yeah, you ask me that. My gimmicks weird you out, but your arrows. They just come out of thin air.
Magic.
That's
Probably, yeah. Standard
How?
magic, my friend.
really.
I mean, yeah, of course I'm channeling magical energy.
Oh, is
Is
that, like-
slightly different, but
Is that like unlimited? Do you have like unlimited arrows?
as much as I can handle.
I got something similar, but I can only do it like 3 times. It throws magical spears, but that's why I'm asking. Like,
Oh. Oh, I can do it for a couple, but I'm more of a scout. I
Okay.
haven't had to. I don't roll with your folk.
Oh,
So
fair.
I don't know how many arrows I could actually do. I
Okay.
usually stop when I feel like my heart is like beating a little bit too much.
Okay. Okay, just wondering. I
I
thought
could
that was
probably
neat.
do more, but like,
hmm
boy.
Just thought that was neat. But that'll be. I can do. I step into the middle of the room and like, never had a chance to use this. I think I've only used this twice. Once on rats and once to make an umbrella for a waterfall. Like cantrip spear burst. And they just kind of like swing in a circle around me. I can do this,
That's cool.
but I can't like throw them, which is why I was asking.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just do normal, standard arrows. Um, if I feel like I'm in danger or anything, I do have a couple of tricks up my sleeve, that I can do.
Okay. Like what?
I mean, I can like make it harder for them to move to get to me. I can like for sure hit the bullseye,
Okay, okay, I
kind
get
of
it.
vibes.
hmm
Yeah, I mean it's like a something passed down from my family, but whatever.
Well, all right. Well, oh, that's another thing, I guess. Well, we have all the time in the world, or all the time we're allowed. But I don't know if that's something you want to talk about right now, or what else do you guys want to do today? No, bro. Juanita just walked out. You guys gonna go into town? Stay in the house?
Probably gonna go out for a little bit. I don't actually know because we're like technically outside of town on like the outskirts, I'd imagine.
There is no town.
Well, there is, so we're not even near a town.
Yeah,
You
we'd have to like
guys,
actually
as you
travel.
guys were flying with Eves towards Dragon's Call, your manor is like a patch of like very opulent greenery, and like the house is like very super huge and gaudy amidst like a huge empty meadow. If you guys remember, I was saying like that there are these like huge arches in like this area that were
Stonehenge.
yeah, like kind of Stonehenge vibes, but it looks like it fell from the sky. And it's like massive. Looks like a fallen city, or what used to be a city, or a type of grand scale that this happened and it fell here, and only nature has come back and slightly grown on top of it throughout the years, but there's no other like people, like no other town within like the next like almost a day's journey on foot around you. By sky, like the nearest town would have been like a couple, like half day journey flying towards the north. Like you guys are on the outskirts of the Surin Kingdom.
Yeah, so we're out here. We're like in the boonies of the boonies.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, going back into town, I mean, unless you want to spend a few hours traveling back in there, doesn't seem like too much of an option.
We got our wyverns. I mean, I don't know what you're doing to them other than spend some money, explore. There's also parts of this manor that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I don't know. Does the manor have any? I mean, the manor can get us stuff. I don't know for free if we have to pay for them, but
I think there aren't too many because you guys are the mentees. You
Mhm.
guys have like some type of status. You haven't been asked to to pay for anything.
oh,
Like
fair.
these
Okay,
couriers didn't give you ask for
Yeah,
a bill or
a
anything.
fee. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nor did nor did that half orc ask for any payment
A
when you
payment.
guys asked for a drink.
Got you. Okay.
You guys haven't paid anything.
Yeah, I thought so. So, we could explore, mingle around, meet some new people in the manor.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do.
Seems like a pretty large manor, so maybe we'll be able to find some interesting people. I do need to find someone who's got some magical artistry, some magical artistry talent, so to speak.
What does that mean? Daisy asked.
Oh, so I guess in layman's terms, somebody who can draw magic tattoos, so to speak.
Oh, maybe they can do
Oh.
regular tattoos too.
That's cool.
That too, yeah.
I've been meaning to add to my collection. I'm just like looking at my tatted up arms. I haven't gotten one from this world yet.
Oh yeah. There's that, but a couple family secrets that are related to them. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
if I can find anybody.
If I find an artist and they do magical tattoos, I'll let you know.
Make a perception check.
Me or Devin?
All of you. Well, both of you.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception.
Good thing this is not a pretty serious session, because that's an 8.
22.
22. You see as Oberon, you guys are yapping about magical tattoos. Daisy kind of looks shiftily towards the door.
Did you want to leave, perhaps? Like, you don't have to stay here and hang with
Oh,
us the
yeah.
entire time.
Oh
what did
yeah,
you-
maybe I should
did-
just like
what did-
like shower a bit.
I should do. Do we stink? Do we stink? Do we need a shower?
I might stink. I didn't get to shower before we left.
You did last
And-
night.
I
got
was
drunk right afterward.
drunk. Ah.
Fair enough.
You guys might have showered. I was drunk. So I would like to go, freshen up just a little bit.
You have your own room. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I need a shower too.
I will see you guys later for how does like dinner work?
Usually what?
We get a dinner
Announced
call?
over like an intercom or some type of thing like
I
that?
think so.
Or does like one of those like employee people come over and tell you?
Probably that too.
Okay.
We'll know.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
no.
probably one of them. Or both
Yeah.
of them.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you again for the ride and like not killing me. I'm just gonna go chill in my room. I'll see you guys later for dinner.
Be free, young fledgling.
Okay. All right. Bye. And she
Bye.
just closes the door after herself.
Well, brother, it's you and me now.
And
Oh yeah! I look down, I'm like, that's right.
How
I gotta
could
look
we
down every
forget?
once in a while.
look.
Yes.
Papa said these are for you guys.
Oh,
And he has set out with the help of Daisy a couple dried meats, like a half portion, like the front end of like a hog type of fey creature, that has been like dried. There's a couple like just cuts of random like meats. And there are a couple just like food items. There's a lot of random food items that he might have had in his wares. So if you guys want, you guys can both add to, I think, supplies. What were you doing? Rations?
Yeah, I think I have rations as an item. I also have Devin's or Oberon's mom's like survival shit.
Yeah.
So rations.
Just add another like portion of rations.
You said 10.
Yeah, 10 each.
Sheesh. I haven't had to use any of these rations anyways. I got like 30 of these.
Oh yeah,
Holy
we have not needed to cook our own food
Gotta go into
Perks.
town and ruin the economy with these James.
since we were in
Perks of
Datsonia.
being with a chef on the road, you know?
Yep. last time I cooked my own food was in what was it, Keo? Datsonia?
Yeah.
Oh, the last time. That seems like
You cook well.
I do. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
My tribe taught me well. Also it took hate to admit it, but took some inspirations too from the invaders. They had some cool dishes too, or whatever.
Oh. What invaders? Oh, the ones from the other night?
Oh no, from my hometown, way far from.
Oh.
Yes.
Glad you're safe.
Yeah. Hope my
Mm,
people are safe too.
Okay. I'm gonna put this in my room.
Ooh.
Oh, you got a room now?
You got your own room?
Well, my rooms, but yeah.
Oh,
Ouch.
I'll be back. And he'll grab like a cluster, like a couple clusters of like crystals. He's already set out 3 like bundles.
hmm
And he goes into your bedroom, Kiru, to put it into his little like section of his room, and then he like waddles back out, and carries another bundle and goes out the door.
Oh man, that thing too precious. Must protect.
Sounds like
Oh.
he's already on the way to protecting himself.
It would appear so. He's growing so fast.
He's
the
cutest.
Where do you want to go? I don't know if you want to go on your own or roll together.
I think now's a pretty good time just to kind of do our own things for at least for a little bit till dinner time.
All right.
We got some studying and some training in this new armor to get used to it again.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you gotta attune to it, is what people say.
Yeah. Figure after that I'll probably get some more lessons with Yara.
Oh yeah.
And by then it'll probably be dinner time, if not past dinner time or anything like that.
That's fair. Well, I guess now is a good time to train. I'm like already walking over to my spear. I like unspear it from the ground.
Unspirit. Yeah.
Well,
What are we rolling for? Who's doing what?
I am going to.
See, I'll go ahead and just go back to my room. Spend what is it, 2 hours for attunement?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll spend 2 hours to attune to that new armor whenever it's made, and then spend however much time between that and dinner time, I guess, doing draconic lessons.
What does it mean by requires attunement by martial weapons?
I'm sorry.
For Spear of Expansion, it says requires attunement by martial weapons. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, that's the text, verbatim.
Where? Oh, proficiency. You have
Oh,
to have to have proficiency with martial weapons.
Oh, okay, so I don't need like time or anything. If I just pull it out,
Mm.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're proficient with the spear or martial
Okay.
weapons. You just
Cool.
need attunement.
What does that mean? Like, I can't just pull it out of inventory. Oh no, it'll take one of my attunement slots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's right.
You have to attune to one of them.
Ah,
Unfortunately.
yeah, I only have 3 slots. Maybe I should go armor shopping.
Good.
Yeah, maybe I should go armor shopping. I'm gonna train first though.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we training? What are we reading?
Okay.
Wait,
Good
Devin, you
book
said
number
you were
one.
reading with. You're attuning.
Tuning first, and then whatever time between 2 hours of tuning
Uh huh.
to dinner time, basically.
You could probably do like one more activity after attuning.
I'll just use that time then, however much that is for the draconic lessons with Yara.
Okay. She'll also after your lesson be like, did you guys get my package? Well, okay, not you, but like did Bonita get my package?
Yeah, she kind of just like slinked off back to her room while we weren't looking, and she's I'm guessing she's trying it on or doing whatever it is that she's doing, whatever it is that you sent her, doing whatever that is that she would do with it.
Great. Love that for us.
Like before, I opened a book, right?
Mm.
I'm like, wait. I'm gonna quickly.
Huh? Go ahead.
I'm gonna quickly like run over to Bonita's room and like knock on her door.
After, I would just be reading that book. For the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We can get to that.
Yeah, later. Come in. I'm too lazy.
Can you inspire me real quick, by the way?
You want bardic inspiration for what?
I'm training right now. I'm reading the book. That
Okay.
yeah.
I do a little like hand motion B and like get your training on. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Thanks.
Good luck.
Thank you. Have my fist out for a fist bump.
Turkey.
Huh?
Turkey.
Turkey?
Yes.
That's cute. Thanks. I'll see you later.
See ya.
I'll let you know how it goes. Alright, rolling strength check. Hiya! Oh! That was a nat 20, I didn't need it.
You have it anyways, it's okay.
Yeah, I have it, just saying. Okay.
All right. Add that to your thingy.
Yes.
Also, Oberon, you should add your roll Arcana for me.
Oh, what is that? 5 plus 4 is 9.
9. Okay. Just lower. I'll only take 1 tick of your draconic speech.
Okay.
Is there anything
While
else?
we're going through those lessons, I'll be like, hey, so you remember that book that I had you try and read a little bit a while ago when we were back with the slimes?
No.
Of course not. I don't know why I was asking. Well, it turns out that in that book, they mentioned something about... Where did it go? Let me find it. One sec. Stand by. Yeah, they mentioned that primordial being Ebwa. Turns out the being in this book is apparently being followed by the people that we ran into at our last mission. So
Wait, who?
the flame acolytes.
Ew.
Yeah.
You know, they tried to recruit us back in the day.
Your explosive abilities, yeah. I'd believe it. They probably thought you were like a descendant of hers or something.
No, they just were very inspired by our abilities. But yeah, no, they seemed crazy. So, well, not my type of crazy. So I didn't want to join them.
Fair.
Yeah, we didn't do it when we were up and coming. You know, they wanted to help us in our pursuits. But your dad said they were crazy, so we did not go with them.
Sounds about right. There's some pretty crazy dudes. They just came by to the hideout that we were at. They blew everything up and killed everyone inside for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Anyways, points aside. Turns out we may have a little bit of information on this person that they're following in this book.
Oh. I mean, did your mom not talk about like the primordials?
Well, I mean, I hadn't really read enough about the book up to this point to know what was going on in it. Because again, I don't speak Draconic fluently or read it fluently, so I couldn't have really known. And it didn't really come up until just yesterday. Or, well, actually, just a few hours ago.
Oh, okay. I am glad that you are not that much of a nerd then. I thought you were a nerd and you just read.
No, I'm not gonna just do something just to do it. Gotta have some kind of purpose. It turns out this book actually has some kind of purpose. This book's got informational shit.
Oh, yeah, it's a warning about the Ebwa. Fire
Yeah.
primordial.
Yeah, and it's even more useful now potentially because we might end up having to fight these guys.
I told you about it. I told you that it was a book about the fire primordial, which was like elementary shit.
Man, you said it was just a bunch of boring shit though.
It is boring. It's just about the fire primordial. Who cares?
You just brushed it off like you did it that day. So of course, I wouldn't think it's anything useful.
It
turns
isn't.
out.
Lo and behold.
Lo and behold, these potential new baddies that we're gonna be going up against end up following this guy. So like, was it really not that useful at all? I think not.
Was it useful when you asked me? I think
Listen.
not.
Listen. Point being, it's gonna be useful moving forward. So these lessons are gonna be even more important now than they were before.
Okay, well, that's different. Okay, I didn't think you guys were gonna be in dealings with the followers of Webwa. Okay,
Fair.
they weren't on my radar. I didn't think they were necessary in your radar. And this is a book about like random shit about the fire primordial. That's like old, like boring religion shit. Okay.
Well, it might be boring religion shit, but a little bit of that boring religion shit might be useful in the near future. That's all I'm saying.
Well, then what do you know if it's coming up? Roll me a history check. History or religion check to see what you actually remember.
I can only read one book per day. I can't like go to another book, right?
History or religion?
Yes, because it's
Okay.
like you're training. You're not
Okay.
just like reading it. You're following
Yeah.
the steps and like
Mhm.
practicing the movements.
Okay.
Well, it's a +1 with either one, but it doesn't matter because it's only a 4 that I rolled, so a total of 5.
Total of 5. Okay. Easy enough. I think everyone is pretty familiar. You're pretty familiar with like the current like three elemental deities, which is Pella, Luna, and Gaia, right? You know that the Church of Gaia, who has their Saint O, doing saint things, and that a lot of the places around town, even in the capital of Oblivion, there is a Church of Gaia there, and blah blah blah. And you know that they are technically like the gods or whatever. And you know that Pella is like the fire one. You know that Luna is the water one. And you know that technically Saintus G was the one who helped found the academy. You know, this is all like blase stuff that you don't care about. But you know that like this is like the first time that you're like encountering that there are primordials, though. There are elemental primordials that that is being a being that might be stronger than these three elemental gods. With the 5, I think that's what you get.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like a basic stuff, the gods and the primordial beings, that's about all I really know at the moment. Assuming that it's still talking to Yara.
Yeah, Yara goes, the gods and the Okay, oh wow. Do you know the 3 gods? Who are they? Repeat it. Recite
Three.
it to me.
The 3, you said the 3 who's?
The 3 gods.
The 3 gods? So then what? Hela for fire,
Mhm.
Luna for water,
Okay.
and Gaia for... I forget.
Earth.
Oh, for Earth.
Wow, okay. Your family did not teach you pious shit, did they?
I mean, it's probably not that they didn't teach it. It's probably I didn't have enough of an attention span to care like that.
Valid.
Once again, we're in positions where at the time didn't seem relevant or important like that.
Uh-huh.
But now we're
See,
going
you
up against
get it. You get
Now
it.
we're going up against some super crazy shit that might actually end up making it relevant now.
Okay, fine. So now that it is relevant, okay. The primordials, there were. Do you know the creation myth?
Would I?
You kind of know it. You know that Oblivion was created because of some type of creation shit. And that's why the Academy is doing a minority report on like magical beings.
Well, I don't know too much about it, or at least I don't remember too much about it. Like, Oblivion was made out of like some kind of magical effect or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. Gonna give you quick rundown. All right. Because obviously you don't think history is that important.
I didn't before, but apparently I have to now.
Okay. Fine. The Academy that we are both like tied to, right? Academy was an alliance between the Oblivion Kingdom and the Surian Kingdom in the Fey Realm. Yes. And they are working towards with the Weavers Guild to maintain kind of like a magical damper or like a magical patrol monitor over people who have magical capabilities like you and I. And that is technically our job. I'm putting air quotes if you can't feel it on your end.
Yeah, I get it.
Anyways, the Abivian Kingdom and the Syrian Kingdom came to this alliance because of the shit that happened down eons ago. And this was called the Sundering. Sundering was called when the first primordials came through our realms, caused chaos, caused bullshit and shit to be rampant. There are 4 of them. 2 of them were the ones who were creating chaos. 2 of them helped humanity or mortal kind to thrive and to be safe again. And that is why we are here today. Because they helped mortal kind to seal the primordials away. Okay. Flame 1. The flame primordial is called Ebwa. I'm hoping you're writing this down somewhere.
as best as I can.
Okay.
I have it on stream.
Cool. The earth primordial is called Pitu. Pitu.
Top it to.
How
It's
does
a
one-
P apostrophe T-U. The air primordial is Sahali.
What? No.
Is a S H apostrophe with an L. So S H apostrophe L. I know, weird names.
What? No.
Can't believe elemental beings can't spell properly. Anyways, the water primordial is called Uha. EHUWA. Those are the 4 primordials. The flame and earth, Ebwa and Pitu are not really liked by mortal kind because those are the 2 who decided these realms were their playgrounds.
Okay.
But they spout things like they wanted to have freedom to create and freedom to have their choice of a family or some bullshit like that. And then the 2 Sahali and Ua were like, damn, they're doing too many crazy things, and followed helped mortal kind seal away Patua and Ebwa, but because they are of the same stature, they also willingly sealed themselves away.
How noble.
Yeah. And then that is how we are gained these gods called Pelageia and Luna. And then those are the gods that sided alongside with Sahali and Uwa with mortal kind. The ones who sided with the primordials we call the spirits, which but there are only 2 known that we or are on records that I know of. I think it's the fire one is Ember, and then there's the earth one that was called Locust or something. Yeah. Cool. Got it?
Yeah. This is a lot to go over, but yeah. I think I got the
Cool.
gist of it.
Yeah. A bunch of random shit.
It all kind of makes a little bit of sense now, though, with the history of our our kingdoms and all the stuff that goes on around us, I suppose.
I can't believe your mom didn't teach you your history. Please pay attention to history class.
I'm gonna say, yeah, again, probably not that they didn't teach it. It's probably I just didn't bother to remember it.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell your mom about this.
Go ahead. What's she gonna do?
Message you instantly.
Well, she can message me all she wants, but the past is the past.
Ah,
Alright. Well, I'll chat with you tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
Glad you're
well-
safe from what I'm getting.
Oh yeah, it's been it was an interesting couple of days. There was what wyvern taming, and then chasing down a pair of trackers that were coming out from the hideout that we were supposed to infiltrate. We got to the hideout we were supposed to infiltrate. Then instead of going in, we ended up fighting outside of it. And I got into a duel with like this gang's number 2 basically, and essentially won my fight against him. And then yeah, we got into an agreement with them. And then as we were leaving, this other group, the Flame Acolytes, kind of showed up and said, "Nah, this alliance isn't happening." And kind of just blew up the whole thing and killed everyone inside. And now we're here.
Honestly, you guys have so much more cooler journeys than what we had.
Oh yeah? You're telling me that you guys didn't do anything at all that could have been potentially a setup for a world-ending experience?
No, we're the ones who started the world ending, but okay.
It's a little eye-opening. I wouldn't say it's entirely surprising though, from the little bit of time I've been around you.
I feel like I should be insulted, but
Probably a
I'm
little bit.
taking it as a compliment.
It's probably a mix of both. We'll just roll with that.
All right. Well, hopefully our lessons in Draconic will help you read whatever tome you had. Sorry, I didn't really think it was important at the time.
Yeah, something about hindsight and 2020 and all that.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll see you
Yes.
later.
I guess I'll hear from you on the next time.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Gross.
Hey yo.
I'm your auntie. You will take my kisses. Just kidding. Anything? I'd say yeah. That'd probably be enough of what you probably do. What did you? Yeah, you attuned, and then you
Yep.
probably did some lessons. Kiru, you're good.
I'm reading. If I can wear the Magician's Plate armor unattuned, it'll still have its armor, but I just don't get the sleight of hand bonus.
I believe
Right?
you don't get the magical benefits of
I just
stuff.
wear it as plate armor. Okay, cool.
I don't-
haven't.
yeah.
I've not been using. I haven't really needed to use sleight of hand lately, so I'm trying to think of what else so I can. What's the attunement requirement for the Pike of Protection?
It's just another 2. It's like 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
Oh wait, what? Which one? Pike of Protection?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any attunement, it takes like a full short rest
Okay.
for like 2 hours.
Okay. Unless stated otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. So including the Spear of Expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me read the. Oh shoot! Just dropped my phone.
Ja. Make me an Arcana check. And which tome are you reading?
The same one.
The Beard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Um,
said-
Roll a d4, actually. Is what I need. Yeah.
4?
4.
Let me get my notes. Okay.
Okay. With the 4, you start you crack open your tome, and you the chapter reads ooh, wait, hold on. This is like
A lot.
no, this is like my actual notes, not like the one for the. Hold on, 1 second.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. This one it talks about the ancient powers, and it talks about. This is so fitting, actually. But it talks about how the world was shaped by the elements, and how the world reflects the essence of these elements. And it talks about how these essences are instilled into the people that walk on Björd and beyond. And it talks about how there are 4 main elements that are rampage and soothe the people around Björd, and talks about how they come from the primordials. And talks about how there is a fire primordial, there's an earth primordial, air primordial, and a water primordial, and the gods and the spirits follow suit. Following they follow the elemental primordials, but whereas the gods are considered gods because they're elementals that have sided with mortal kind. The commonly known ones are Pella, Gaia, and Luna. And then the spirits are the elementals Pella, P-E-L-A, P-E-L-A,
Yep.
Pella, Gaia, G-A-I-A,
Okay.
and Luna, L-U-N-A. Pella is for fire, Gaia is for earth, and Luna is for water. Those are the
Gaia is for what?
earth.
Earth, and then Luna is water.
And when they desperately need it, they needed the avatar. Just kidding.
I was thinking just that, bro.
Yeah, no, I have the list that says fire, earth, water.
And everything changed when the fire
But they're fondly known as the elemental triplets. For they were the ones who helped mortal kind gain enough power and knowledge to seal the primordials away. But the elementals that sided with the primordials, specifically the fire and earth elementals, are disdainly known as Locust, which is an earth elemental, and Ember, which is a fire elemental.
Wait. You said it one more time. Like fire and earth sided with the primordials.
They're called spirits.
Spirits. Okay.
Locust is the one that is an earth elemental.
Okay.
And Ember is a fire elemental. Sorry, these are greater elementals.
Okay.
Like level 18 elements. Just kidding.
Ayo.
But yeah. And it talks about how these gods or spirits have imparted their essence towards specific groups of people or even to a singular people. And it fondly talks about the act of some people underneath the gods of the three triplets. And it's like a chapter of sainthood. And it talks about like all the different saints and saintesses that have helped things around the world. But it talks about the most recent ones in the last like century, sorry. Is Saint O, who worship Gaia.
Uh-huh.
And then there's Saintess M, E-M-M.
E-M-M.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Saintess M, who... Oh wait, I actually have stuff. Pause. I really need to reformat my notes. Oh man, hold on one second. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m.
It's almost 2. Now that I
It's
look.
almost 2.
Holy. Y'all didn't say shit. Hold on. 1 second. What the fuck? Oh. There it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, Saintess M. Oh, sorry, hold on. Saint O, Saint O, the benevolent. He's the youngest saint. He had the chance to continue his career or his work in the academy, but instead followed Gaia to pursue the call of Gaia in his life. It says here on his blurb, it says he ascended into sainthood after helping eradicate the Orc Hearth. Orc Hearth, 2 words.
Descended to...
Ascended.
Ascended.
The Orc Hearth, an unholy movement of orcs that tore through the lands of Mirkim. O helped in stopping the madness inflicted on the orcs and helped the restoration of the people in the north. Which is why there is a resurgence of the Church of Gaia. Saintess M, who was imparted Luna's blessing, she helped with setting up the organization called the Archivists.
Can you spell that?
Archivists, ARCHIVISTS,
Oh.
which rings a bell to you because Oberon's mom is one of the leaders of the Archivists right now, currently. and not much else is known of the deeds of M the Wise. She is just known throughout history as an advisor and as a consulate to many powers throughout not just Oblivion, but also throughout Beard and across the realms. Realms. Like her IMBD just has like it's just shit ton. Nothing like high position or anything or like main role or anything, but she has a lot of credits. Like she was at this function for this debate or this alliance like founding or this founding of this kingdom or whatever. Yeah, her history. It's a long lineage of shit that your eyes kind of glaze over and you're just like, okay, next. And then the last saintess is called Saintess G, the Brave, who's imparted Pella's essence. And you know her a lot more than the other two saints. Mostly because you are associated with the main main organization that G founded, and she's the founder of the academy. You have seen her visage like everywhere, but not really. I mean, it's just like a iconography kind of thing. But it's kind of nice to know that she's like there's a little bit more importance to the little lizard icon that you see everywhere during for the academy, because it's like the academy is like an upwards A, but underneath there's no like line across the A. It's just a frog face. And you do remember seeing a statue of the Saintess G in the courtyard of both academies. And it's like a salamander lizard looking wizard with a wizard hat on. That is G. That is the Saintess G, the Brave.
Can I train
Yeah.
beasting speech real quick?
Gotcha.
Huh?
Can I train beasting speech real quick?
Yeah, roll for that.
I'm going to, Pokeball chunks out onto my floor.
Blong, blong.
Does the ground shake when I do that?
There is not like a huge shake, but there's a nice little. Kyo kind of jumps up in the air as Chunks comes up, and he almost drops his last bundle of crystals. And he's like, oh, hi Chunks. Chunks goes.
Rub.
Yeah, roll those things, and then last thing for you, Bonita, for this chapter.
Yes.
Alongside the sainthood, there are main organizations considered underneath these gods.
But I have
Okay.
inspiration, so was it your inspiration a D8?
Hold on. Give me a second.
I think it's a D8. Or a D8.
1d8.
Come on, please be
yeah.
an 8. Please be an 8.
Okay.
Please be an 8.
Main orgs under the gods.
Yep.
That is asking a lot for a 1 out of 8 chance.
What? Oh, it's just
I failed. I was telling him this shit. Fail.
Obviously, for under Gaia is the Church of Gaia,
Gotcha.
and then 1 second. Then for Luna, main organizations underneath Luna is Archivist.
Got it.
And then for Archivist and yeah. And then for Pella, there are 2 main organizations. Well, 1 organization and 1 family associated with them. There is an organization called the Genius Society, founded by the first 3 geniuses, Merlin, Hayashi, and Sarah.
Wait, hold on. Run by.
Merlin, Hayashi, and Sarah. I'll send you the names. And then the last organization, or
Just by the fam.
yeah, it's a footnote actually that's been like inserted into it. It's called the Flamvels,
Mm.
founded by the hero Sigrid Langley Flamvel.
Found by.
He was a hero that helped protect the Oblivion Kingdom during its founding, and close friend to Gideon de Aglium, the future king of Oblivion. Titles named under Siegfried is Dragon Slayer, Heaven's Door, Flame Friend, and Protector of Oblivion.
I'm gonna have to write this down. later.
He is the Flamwells are known to be elite magical swordsmen that are tasked with the protection of Oblivion. Is what that footnote ends with.
Elite magical. I'll write this down later. I'll go back
Yeah.
to my stream.
Yeah. I'll send you some words as well. Yeah. Those are the only ones. There is main organizations underneath the spirits. Underneath Ember, it's called the Flame Acolytes.
Hold on.
Basic
Ember. Flame.
Spirit of Ember, the main organization affiliated with them, is the Flame Acolytes, a religious order that works in the shadows. Their main motto is called Ebwa is the way.
Shadows. See that last part again? Sorry.
Ebwa is the way.
Lol.
Yeah. And then for the Spirit Locust, the main organization, or in this case, family, that is affiliated with them is the Ronin family, founded by Ophelia Ronin. There's a tag here that says the Ronin family comes from an ancient line of people that practices the commanding speechcraft. A coveted speechcraft that some magi have tried to replicate through their power through spellcraft. However, this matriarchy covets the power within their family and will only deal with those they consider as part of the family or a friend of the family. Those are all the little tidbits of the main organizations underneath these elemental deities. But the last passage kind of grips you in a different manner.
Okay.
Oh, what'd you roll for, Kira?
Not enough. I got a 7. Even with
Aw.
the inspiration. Yeah.
Even when you still have a luck, no?
Fine.
I mean, you're not in danger.
Yeah,
Smile.
until we go to sleep and
Smile.
get woken up.
Well,
Midnight Brawl round 2. Midnight Brawl round 2.
15. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many do you have left to finish
Luck
training?
points?
No, your beasting
uh,
speech.
5 now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you rolled really badly.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. That's fun. Yeah. You guys finished your doing your trainings and reading your respective books and your own recreational stuff. And you guys get a knock on your door saying dinner is ready. And I think it's 2 a.m. So I think that's a good place to stop.
Ooh.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize how late it is. Oh
Until
gosh.
it was like actually like
So-
1:40 that I actually looked to be like, oh yeah, it's pretty late.
Ooh, who knew chill episodes last this long?
I mean,
Man, there's
Actual
so much going
filler.
on.
you guys delved into a lot of info dumps, so
Yeah.
It's a good thing I streamed.
y'all opened up some of my info dumps. It's like not my trap card, but it's like info card.
Yeah.
You have triggered my info card, and I'm like, fuck, man, that's a lot. Yeah. So, hope y'all enjoyed.
As always.
Glad that you did stream chat. There's a lot of info, so
Hmm.
good to refer back. Yeah, I'll update some items for you guys. Didn't realize I didn't have them already. I thought I did. Oh, they're in my regular one, not for Oblivion. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That's
No, yeah,
great.
you-
I
We
love
wouldn't
that.
want us typing in random items and manage inventory and see items that we're not supposed to see yet, right?
I knew my workflow was too smooth. Ah, god dang it. All right, I'll transfer these items over so that way you guys can see it
Yeah.
and just have it into your items, inventories and stuff. Yeah.
Okie doke.
Hope y'all enjoyed the very fun, comfy beginning.
No, yeah. I took my first down, not in danger. I got that out the way.
Welcome to the club! Woo! That's your first one!
It was safe and yeah. Ouch.
Yeah. I think the only one who really, I mean, Eve's kind of showed her might.
Oh yeah, she did.
I feel like y'all are downplaying her.
She was wasn't she one-shotting the Miss Panthers?
Do my outro real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You saw what?
Go
Oh.
on mute real quick. I'm gonna do my outro. Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I thought she was like, oh.
I'll see you guys next time. Thankfully, today was a chill day. Bye.